October 21st is when they first, but then that doesn't guarantee you that you're going to get it then. I guess a good problem for Apple to have, but I look like shit. I've been mowing all day and my allergies and stuff killing me.
Nah, you don't look like a big pile of dog boo boo.
Thank you. Well, the one property we have is probably about 150-year-old grain silos, concrete grain silos in the middle of town. It's a long story how we got them, but it's got an actual caboose on the property, like in front of it. I'll try to post a picture of it in general chat. They're 110 foot tall at the top of the elevator shaft. Anyhow, there's a little bit of about a quarter acre that I cut there. That's, like I said, it's like right in the middle of everything in town, and it must be the way they're shaped because there's five cylinders in the bin, they were actually used for grain for the it's called the Bush Milling Company, I guess, or whatever. They made flour for or they ground grain for the gold medal or colonial. Or those are not the same thing, are they? Flour, gold medal, and colonial. Those are two different flour companies, I think.
Yeah, they're
I'm
two
not
different
really.
companies.
Yeah, I think it was one of those two. There was anyway. It the railroad the bends fit in between two main what used to be two main railroad like what do you call them? Not spurs per se, but basically they got the grain there by rail car. Anyhow, the way the tubes are, it's like they go from small to large, and I think that it got something to do with the way the wind blows, and it must gather intensity as it's going around those tubes. Anyway, I've never mowed there when the wind hasn't been just like blowing that grass all over me. Now, a little side note is I'm looking at I want to do at some point ever get off my ass. I want to do like a wind turbine up on top at 110 foot tall, generate some power, but I've yet to do it.
That'll be a hellacious project and probably pretty spendy.
Well, I don't know because it already has power running to the building. Um, sorry, I'm finishing up my veggie. We lease out the top of it to an internet company that does the Wi-Fi, or basically it's like a giant Wi-Fi antenna for whoever buys it from them, and it's minimal, but so it has internet and electricity going to the building, and the guy that rents it beams it from his location about an hour and a half, about an hour south of us. Anyway, um, the reason I say that is there's no infrastructure that has to be created to be able to sell it back to the power company, and they have to legally buy it by law. In Indiana, I don't know if that's that way in all states, but we have Duke Power or whatever Duke Energy here, and but yeah. So we also looking at thinking about solar. Solar would be expensive. The reason I say wind may not be that expensive because I'm not really talking about those giant turbines. I'm talking about like I'm going to try to cut some out of PVC, like the barber pole shaped wind turbines that are more vertical than horizontal. So we'll see how that goes. So there'll be a lot of them. What I'm trying to say, instead of like one or two giant ones, there'll be a lot of little ones. And then as solar comes down, I may put solar panels on this building.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Miss Amber.
Hello. I was getting ready to lay down and I seen you guys on, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Hello there. Leb is getting us started here, and then he is he's got an early morning. He got a breakfast with Dad, not our dad, but with his son at school, I guess.
So he's not gonna
At
be
first,
on
when he
tonight.
said, "What's that?"
He ain't gonna be on tonight.
He's gonna be on here in a minute just to get it started, getting
Oh,
off and
okay.
going to bed. But when he first had breakfast with Dad, I was like, "Why was I not invited? It's my dad too." But I finally figured it out that he meant he was the one that was Dad. That's kind of
Yeah.
it's still a bit foreign.
Well, that's
Trying to
what I
figure out
thought.
what.
That's what I thought at first when you said dad. I was like, "Oh, okay, you guys are going out to eat with your dad?"
Yeah, I mean he said breakfast with Dad. He didn't say not. When he says Dad, I think of my dad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like
No, I hear you.
I was like I just talked to Dad and or I didn't say that, but I'm thinking I just talked to Dad and he didn't say a word about it. What's going on? You guys plotting against me or what? I am trying to find.
But Thomas wanted me to let you know and everything. He's getting your computer up and going and getting ready to send it out. So when you get a chance, either send him your address
Yeah,
on Facebook Messenger or on here.
I will. I was hoping to send a book, and that would force me for not that I need force, but that would provoke me to get
But
that book out ASAP, so I have the
yeah,
return address on it.
he just doesn't want it with us not knowing what's going on next month
Oh,
because they're still saying they want us out next month. He doesn't want to lose these computers.
but yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I can send it. I mean, yeah,
Either
I know.
or. I know you're still learning Discord, so that's why I said if it's easier for you to send it on Facebook Messenger, that's fine too.
Probably, and I mean, I wouldn't mind just putting it in here in chat, but I know that doesn't. Know.
Or we did if you can get to your Discord Messenger and stuff like that, we did DM you mine and his phone number. Or
Okay,
Get with Lep because we also send it to Lep.
I think I saw Tommy. I don't know if I saw yours.
Okay,
I
okay.
did see
Or
Tommy's.
okay, or like I said, get with Leprechaun because we did send it to Lep too.
Okay,
And let Lep
yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and just let Lep know, we said it was okay to give you the phone number.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting better at Discord as far as the that kind of stuff goes. I didn't. I'm starting to get the hang of how it operates as far as the
Oh,
private messaging and stuff.
don't feel bad. I'm still learning too and
Oh my
stuff.
gosh, crazy learning curve. At least for me. I mean, so was Kucoin too, though. But yeah, Discord's because it's. I think that I think that like Messenger and texting and all these like even Facebook has got us trained a certain way, and Discord's quite a bit different than that.
Yep.
I'm sure. I have a feeling I probably got some. I need to go back and look once I get the hang of it because I probably sent private messages to people I never intended on sending private messages to. Lep, I can't find you live yet. Are you live, Lep?
Yeah, I haven't gotten the notification yet, I don't believe.
Okay. I don't know
I
if he was
just
gonna let what
I just got a YouTube notification.
from Lep.
Yep.
Okay. I have not got it yet either, but
But of
uh,
course, my phone's in the other room, so
when because I got a new phone, I logged in with the wrong or a different Google account, so therefore I may not get. I don't know if I'll get notification or not because I gotta go back and I didn't have the energy for whatever reason tonight to go to deal with figuring out how to change my Google account to the one I was using because I did it like 3 times and it didn't switch over. So I got to figure that out
No, I
because
hear
that
you.
has all my what's that?
I said I hear you on that.
Yeah, because it has my library and my watch later video list on it and all that. No other one does.
I stand corrected. That was not for Let, that was for Tame.
Gotcha. Tame was live a little bit ago. He must have stopped and restarted his stream. He does that sometimes for Crypto After Dark.
Yeah, that and YouTube's a little bit delayed on when they send out their notifications.
Yeah.
He is live because Thomas has it up.
That is.
Yep.
Okie doke. Trying to find him. See.
I was trying to figure out where the echo was coming from. I thought Thomas had Discord up and going for a second. I was looking, I'm like, I don't see him in Discord, so I looked over at his computer screen for a second and I seen YouTube up and going. I was like, nope, that's live.
There he is. I see it.
So you're doing his channel tonight for him.
Yeah, we'll see how long I last, but I'm gonna do it for a little while. It seems like I feel like it's been a minute since he streamed.
Yeah, because
Now I bet that
he wasn't.
do what?
Was he on last night and we just missed him?
No, I think he had his son last night, so I don't
Yeah,
think he was on at all.
yeah, no, last night was Wednesday. That's right. That's right.
And then thought he might be on this morning, but I didn't see him on. And then I don't know, but I can't remember. Tuesday night was the night that that I fell asleep.
Yeah,
Tuesday night.
Tuesday he was on because I had told
Yeah.
him that I would message him. If he wasn't on yesterday, I would message him and let him know how my doctor's appointment went yesterday. We didn't make
Yeah.
it to it yesterday because transportation didn't show up, but we were able to go today and it didn't go so good.
Oh. Sorry to
I
hear that.
I am out of work until further
Wait a minute.
notice.
Well, I thought you said doctor's appointment.
Yep, for my seizures, I am out of work until
Oh,
I am out of work until further notice.
gotcha. Damn. You better get to work on that chart. Crypto.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and apply for unemployment. I don't know how much I'm
Oh
gonna
shit.
get. I don't know how much I'm gonna get.
Ape. Uh-huh.
You scared the crap out of me for a second, Ape.
Now, what would you do if you turned around and you saw no mirror there, but you saw the same face, Ape? That's what I thought.
So I'm gonna go ahead and apply for the unemployment. What's the worst that happens? I get denied.
No, yeah, no, that's what unemployment's for. You should totally, well, I mean, technically they would be able to refute it because you weren't fired. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
no,
saying?
I was not fired.
Right.
I stepped down and stuff, and then when I went ahead and tried to go back because my sister was giving me the problems here
Yeah.
and stuff, my GM had said because of me having the seizures at work, it has become a liability at work. She cannot let me return to work until I have a doctor's note saying that I can return to work. I
Yeah,
talked.
probably because of the grease and the hot
Yep.
the kitchen equipment.
So I talked to the
Um.
doctor today, and the doctor says she does not feel comfortable releasing me to go to work until I see a neurologist. So she has sent
Yeah.
in the referral for the neurologist. So now it's a waiting game.
Well, can't you get temporary disability benefits?
I'm gonna try that also and stuff. I'm
I'm
gonna go with the unemployment first because I
yeah.
think that's gonna be my quickest. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Because I think disability is gonna want records of me being disabled. You know what I'm saying? And I
Well,
don't.
it's temporary though. If they're not letting you go to work, then you really are. That's what that benefit's for, isn't it?
I
I
think
think.
so. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do some more researching tomorrow and stuff because we got back so late today, and I had such a migraine that it was not funny. I didn't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get up tomorrow and do some more researching and see what my options are, see which way is gonna be better, which way is gonna be better going about doing and stuff like that, and then I'm gonna go from there.
Yeah.
Because she's done already told me they're not sure how far out or not gynecologists,
I
neurologists are
thought you were gonna say gonorrhea. I was like, what?
neurologists are scheduling out and stuff. So I could be looking at a month, I could be looking at 2 months, I could be looking at 6 months. We don't know before I can even
Yeah,
get
I would
into
say
an appointment.
the nature of that specialist though, being a neurologist, I would think maybe I don't know, might be able to get you in. Well, not necessarily, I guess. I don't know. Talking out of my ass right now. I gotta throw this away. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yes, you scared the crap out of me, Ape, when you did that. Slide over here a minute, baby.
I knew what it was, but it still I was like, what the fuck?
Put the pop that
What the
pop
fuck,
that
Abe? What the fuck?
pop it back up, Abe. Thomas didn't get to see it because he wasn't on Discord.
Okay, hold on
You
here.
better, you better hope that
Hang on.
one doesn't appear behind you.
Hang on. He's gonna do it.
I gotta go get it out of another classroom.
All right, you're good.
Yo, Amber, Mikey K says, how many colas? What up, Mikey K?
Uh, no margaritas for me.
No, he said, how many colas?
Oh, cool. Well, I seen his message earlier. No margaritas for me, and me and Thomas both have had what 2, 3 colas. Thomas has had a 2 liter, and I think I'm on my third or fourth cup of cola.
And I'm on my second Coke of cola, Coca-Cola.
But like I said, there's options. Let's put it that way. And I'm trying to find them that way. At least I have some type of income coming in to try to help Thomas.
That's good. Top, Mikey K. Luna will be entering the chat momentarily. Thank you for the warning. K's on his first lock. Well, that's just PT.
Someone boot that Luna guy.
Somebody what? Do what? About Luna?
Said someone boot that Luna guy. Boot
Oh,
him right out of here.
Luna, you're gonna be gone before you get in here. So be careful.
No, he's fine.
I'm talking out my ass, but again, we're
So
still.
is Ape. Ape is just throwing food.
I need to check on my. Hey, when I open Kucoin, you guys tell me if my video up.
No, it goes away.
Damn. Okay. Well, I've got a Bitcoin short at the moment, and I just
So
wanted to
on
check.
on on your phone,
Yeah.
on your phone, if you see right next to where there's the camera button, then there's a screen with an arrow, then there's the
Yep.
mic button and the hang
Yep.
up button. Hit the screen with the arrow, and that shares your screen.
I don't want to do. I don't think I want to do that though, do I?
You can stop it.
But if I share my screen, then
You can show us your Kucoin chart.
oh, gotcha. Well, yeah. As long as I just let's see, start broadcast.
Yep.
So then, how do I? Wait a minute. How do I? Okay, I'm sharing my screen. There we go. Is that? Did that come up? Hello? Hold on, I can't hear you. Are you there?
I can hear you.
Well, you couldn't hear me a minute ago, though, could you?
Yes. I was just muted. I didn't realize I muted myself. Sorry.
Oh, Ape's video. Your video went off, Ape. Maybe you intended that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure that video screen sharing thing is gonna work very good on that. But I've been scalping Bitcoin all day. Now, well, no. Okay, now it's back. This delay, though, is what is gonna be interesting. Can you hear us at all, Ape?
Pape, did we lose ya?
He's still on the screen. His logo is, but
Oh, we lost him.
maybe he'll come back. But there, trying to.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. Okay, let's see.
Still trying to learn all this, aren't you?
Yeah, I am actually.
And then it doesn't help new phone too.
Well, yeah, exactly. Can you still hear? Can you still hear me? Okay.
Yeah, you're good. I think
Um.
I'm sure YouTube can still hear you. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Mikey K says, "Yo, Tommy," and then he says, "Yeah, yeah, sure." Okay, good. Mikey K says he can hear me, so
Okay, and I can hear you. Tommy
okay.
not on yet, Mikey K. I think he's getting ready to enter now. Yep, there's Tommy.
Yo, Tommy Tuller in the house.
What up, Tommy 2 Liter?
Red, I missed you so much. Mwah, mwah,
I
mwah,
know.
mwah,
Were you on when I fell? Were you? I think you were on when I fell asleep the other night.
mwah. Hey,
Yeah.
you know what's going on this Saturday, right? Is it Extreme Rules?
What?
Extreme Rules? This Saturday, I believe.
What rule?
WWE Extreme Rules.
Oh, really?
I think so. On Peacock.
You sure not? You sure not, son? Oh, what?
It's on Peacock. Not the big cock, the Peacock.
Right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to cleared out my farm and crypto trade now. I'm playing
You're
farm.
getting ready to clean out what?
My farm. Farmville
Oh,
too.
hold on. Okay, I got. Oh, and then switch over to crypto. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did everything I need to do on it.
I had a pretty good day of buying and selling or buying scalping Bitcoin. I longed it and then would
Yeah.
short it and then long it and short it. I had a real good day actually of doing that. And I'm currently in a short and I got in a little lower than what I wanted to.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to just get out of it without. Yeah, Mikey K, I like good bots too.
Look at I'm
There
getting
he is.
fat, Fred.
Damn, too much cola.
No, ate some big ass meals. It's like, damn.
No, too much.
Mikey K, I do like good bots. I like future spots. Mikey K says too many colas there, Tommy.
No, too many pork chops.
Pork chops, pork.
I cut them.
The
I
other
cut
white
them
meat,
up. I cut them up special, and they're like 1 inch thick.
right?
Cause I do it by hand. Oh, and I can make the $15 thing of pork chops turn to come 1 inch thick. And it can
Yeah,
last me a whole month.
like a pork loin.
Something like that.
Yeah, we we used to have these pork chops, and hey, Mikey K, I actually had vegetables tonight. I had a potato last night, but I used to get these pork chops that we had at our steakhouse that
Yeah.
were they were almost like a little roast. They were bone in pork chops, and they were like literally like 3 inches thick, almost. Well, 2.5 inches. Every bit of 2.5 inches thick. There's Bama, crypto sleeper, in the house on chat anyway. But yeah, and that was back in the day when technically you can cook pork um medium and it's still okay to eat. But back when we had the restaurant, people would flip out if you served it pink at all.
Oh, you can do pork medium.
Yeah, yeah. Anymore you can. I mean, not like I like my beef, my steak, mooing a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You can't go that far with pork. But if they're nice and juicy in the middle, that's okay.
Okay.
But I remember 20 years ago, 25 years ago, or a bit more, maybe 30 years ago, damn near had to cook them, you know, well done before anybody would really be
Yeah.
okay with it.
Well, I had a couple that were a little pink, and we ate them. Didn't
Yeah,
think
you're
nothing
okay.
about it. And we woke up the next day like, damn, that was good.
Oh, you say they're good?
Yeah, they were good.
Oh, yeah, it didn't hurt you. Mikey K wants to know what the prices were, pork chops were at the Monkey. Mikey K, remind you, this is 25 years ago, so I think somewhere in the neighborhood of like, and these were these giant bone-in mini roasts, basically. They were probably 10.99, 11.99. About probably only about 2/3 of what they should have been. I mean, we were selling certified Angus beef, 10 or 12 ounce ribeyes, for I don't remember, like 13.99, and it should have been more like 18 or 19.99, something like that. But I mean, small town, yeah, but too good of prices, bad food costs. Mikey Hay says good prices, but you gotta think of a restaurant like a three-legged stool, okay? Um, Three-legged stool where you got service like one leg, value is another leg. Let's see how that goes. Service, value, and or wait a minute, service, quality, and pricing. And because it's a three-legged stool. If you removed, it's a give or take. Like you can't have cheap prices and good quality. It just can't be done. I mean, yeah, maybe there's a few items that you can get by with it, but Shorty, did you have a porterhouse? No, we did not. We had a ribeye, and then we had a prime rib, which those are the same kind of meat. Those are both the rib loin, the loin, not the loin, but the big prime rib roast, and then you just grill it to be a ribeye, and then we had a fillet and a strip, which a fillet and a strip can come out of the same. Like if we went back and forth between if I had a chef that was able to cut meat, then we cut our own. If we didn't, and we usually we would order them not frozen, but we would order them pre-cut. But most of the time I had a chef. I had one guy with me quite a while that cut meat, and then he would take all the trimmings and he would make a unbelievable prime rib soup, or just
Oh, yeah.
like a stew. And Mikey K wants me to do profits, profits, profits in lap voice. I don't know if I can do it or not. Profits, profits, profits in lap voice, shorty. Something like that. I'm more of a money. You don't like money? I like money.
That's what she said.
I trade
Yeah.
crypto because I don't like money.
She says, is that you say that's what she said? Yeah, they say
Yeah.
it too much. They say, show me the money. They say, you cash at me. You cash at me, I come see you. And then, no, they never come. And
If
I never
you
come.
if you make 60,000 a year, you too could have a Barbie girl in the
A
Barbie
Barbie.
world.
Hey, I make that plus some every year, and I don't have a Barbie girl.
You got lucky.
You're smart.
Barbie girls are nothing but problems.
Oh yeah.
I'm dealing with
Hey,
one.
Mikey K. Squirrel not in here yet. That's AP here. Squirrel, he keeps saying, ask Squirrel about something, and Squirrel not here, is he?
Yeah, he's in chat.
Oh, I'm not
Squirrel got
seeing
to
him on
see
here.
some boobies yesterday.
Boobies? Who had boobies?
Really? Yeah, he's there. I see him now. Boobies. I like boobies.
He got to see a spun out, whacked out bum boobies.
Oh no, like hard-boiled eggs in a sock.
Boobies.
More like she was
I
pushing
shouldn't
her
say.
shopping cart down the street and then changed her shirt right in front of his window.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Should have
I keep
yelled out
looking
the
up
window, gravity's not your friend.
what was that?
Oh my god.
I keep looking
Roll
up
those things back up.
the chat's on there. What's that?
Should have told her to roll those things back up.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah. Maybe I was gonna say something probably inappropriate, even for YouTube, or especially for YouTube. Shorty loves the showgirls in Vegas. Yeah, but Mike and Kay, the showgirls in Vegas, um, they either think that their shit doesn't stink, or they can be very nice to very nice companies. Yes, I've had both ways. I've had girls that I've hung out with that have been very pleasant and very, very nice to hang with, and I've had some that price themselves way out of the game.
It all depends on how much money you got.
Yeah, or how much you want to spend. Although, there comes a point when you pretty much, if you got it, you spend it. I left a girl in my room one time, which is a big no-no, and went down to the ATM. But she was cool. She didn't do anything. Didn't rob me or anything. That could have gone very bad. One one time I was in a strip bar in the VIP, and yeah, you can get me a showgirl anytime you want, Mikey K. I was in a VIP in a strip bar in Vegas, and I was trying to pay for a VIP, and I my credit card was declined. It was not a debit card, but a credit card because of the fraud. The fraud protection kicked in, and I just remember I was pretty intoxicated at that time. I remember calling that credit card company and saying, "Don't you understand? Take off this damn fraud protection. I got two naked girls in my lap." Yeah, the yeah the, the credit card lady didn't find that very amusing. They took it off though. They took the fraud protection off. Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking great.
that can be frustrating as hell though.
What did I miss?
I
What
had
did I miss?
I tried to. I was in a VIP in Vegas in a strip bar and tried to pay for it, and they can you hear me, Tommy?
No, I missed it again.
I said I was in a strip bar in Vegas and trying to pay for a VIP with my credit card, and the fraud protection kicked in, and I had to end up calling my credit card company. I just remember I was pretty drunk. I just remember saying, "Don't you understand? Get this damn fraud protection off here. I got naked women on both sides of me in my lap." And she was not amused. Where are we at with Bit? Oh, we're going up. We're going the wrong way, damn it, with Bitcoin.
Oh, no, we're going the right way.
Yeah, I mean,
You just went the wrong way.
I thought for sure that we were gonna when it dropped down to 19 whatever it did 19,850 or something, but we were gonna keep going down. But that's right, Mikey K. And in the most inopportune time. I was in a brothel in Germany one time when I was on the road with the guys, and
Ain't that a fancy word for whorehouse?
yeah, but they're legal over there. They're when in Rome or when in Germany. Well, Luna wants to know what everybody's been up to besides losing money. I actually had a pretty good day. Mikey K, no, it's called the Reaper Bomb, Mikey K, and it's a cobblestone street that has all these glass windows. And maybe that's the way Amsterdam is too. I've never been to Amsterdam, but one street, I mean, it's legal in the country, but the um our host over there in Germany, actually it was Warner Brothers Germany is who it was, or Europe, took us to the Reaper Bomb, and I will say that the married guys went back to the hotel. Truth be told, but us single guys went willingly, and the joke of the day was they kept seeing my scooter outside, like multiple,
Locations?
basically, yeah, multiple storefronts. I had to borrow euro off of Big Kenny, and he was not married at the time. He actually he was just there to see what was going on. He didn't partake, but I did. Big Kenny did give me. I mean, when you got a topless woman yelling out of the window in broken English, he need more euro. He needs more euro. And Big Kenny said, You gone 2 foot, but you're paying me back. I said, no problem, Kenny. Because I had, at that point, they were rubbing me in places, and I was ready to get that damn euro. I thought the price we agreed on was for the whole deal, but it was per girl. I had 2 girls.
What was the price?
I want to say 40 euro a piece, which at that time was trying to think what the exchange rate was.
It was like
It was
$1.50.
not. No, I think it was the other way around. I think
Well,
the dollar
for every
was
for
worth
every
more than
for every euro,
for
a dollar. It was $1.50.
maybe.
And now the
That
dollar
one,
is worth more than the euro is,
right?
which is pretty
You know
sad.
what, Mike and Kay, they were very gentle. They were very gentle. All I know is I had 4 boobs in my face, hands in
Gentle,
places I didn't know I had. What?
gentle. Damn, I said,
Yeah,
fucking give me a
they were
rub.
gentle. They the mission was accomplished, but I can't remember what nationality they were. They were Romanian or something like that. They were very
Oh,
attractive.
and they were gentle with you. Oh,
Yeah.
you're a wuss.
Well,
Oh,
now
you
it
should have
didn't
had
make
it
it
rough.
last.
You could have rough. Oh man, those were yeah. Just thinking about it. Sorry, baby.
Amber's like, what?
She goes. I will kill that son of a bitch when he goes to sleep. Watch me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, crazy clue. Fighting
Oh.
parts.
Hey, I'll be right back. Hold the fort down. I got my dad's dropping off mail. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, it's on YouTube now, so if you get crazy glued your dick to your belly, you know what happens.
Good evening, YouTube. This is 2 Liter Tommy, Crypto Leprechaun's channel. Tonight we're going to talk about crazy glue and what you can do with it.
Oh no, we're not.
Just remember, gentlemen, if you upset your girl, you're next.
You better hide that crazy glue.
He can hide the crazy glue all he wants. I got duct tape.
Oh.
Duct tape ain't gonna do. Duct tape is a turnoff for me.
So you get it on your ass crack and ripped off.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Try it like it, ape.
What state are you in?
Arkansas.
That's an Arkansas bikini wax.
Well, guess what? In Texas, they use gorilla tape.
Yeah, you can have all that gorilla action.
So what's going on in Montana?
Lots of sweeping and mopping and cleaning up clay.
Clay.
Yep, I'm in the clay room.
Oh no, not the clay room.
It's where
Hurry up!
He's getting his mail delivered.
Special delivery.
Just like Mr. Rogers.
Would you like to be my neighbor?
Yeah, that's what's taking him so long. He had to put on his special walking shoes. So word on the street says tomorrow is supposed to be pretty volatile.
Really? What's going on tomorrow?
Something about some payroll numbers are released.
So
And
what
if they're
numbers?
bad, payroll. Employment payroll numbers.
Okay.
And if they're bad, then that symbolizes that the feds are going to start tightening up even harder. If they're good, then it means that the feds will probably stay on the same track that they've been on. But who knows?
Feds
We
do.
shall.
They already made up their mind. Just keep it a secret until
Right?
tomorrow.
Okay, assholes. Shit does not mop up well. It just smears.
Oh yeah. That just you got oh man. You might get it clean after what, 7 times, 8 times?
Yeah, I've had to mop it 3 times already. I wonder if he has us on speaker.
Red!
Come here, Daisy.
Red!
Daisy, bark. Start barking, Daisy. Daisy, want a treat?
Rough, rough. Yes, I do.
Oh my God. Daisy, look at his butt. Yeah, if those numbers are bad, man, that's definitely going to make Lep's prediction come true, that's for sure.
Well, it's his prediction.
His prediction is for BTC to start slipping downwards as of today, which it's been doing.
I thought he said as of last night at 8 o'clock.
Well, you can't time the market exactly.
True.
Yeah, you can. It takes a lot of research and charts.
Well then, my friend, you should be a multi-billionaire.
I don't know anything about charts. Every time I figure one out, it just don't work out 50% of the time.
hey, if we were a multi-billionaire, we wouldn't be in the situation we're in right now. Thank you very much.
Heck no, you guys would be on a beach somewhere in Tahiti.
No, he would have his 55-acre ranch that he wants.
Oh, be like 155 acres on Montana.
That's bad. Montana's beautiful.
That way, if I get upset, I can go I can go poke a grizzly.
This Montana is America's best kept secret, my friend. When people think about moving places, Montana never really crosses anybody's mind. Thank goodness. Stay the fuck away. But Huey Lewis, Kevin Costner, Eddie Vedder from Pearl Jam, Brad Pitt, a few others. They've got it figured out. They're here. It's definitely a lot different from the Los Angeles lifestyle most of these rock stars are used to.
That's true. That is so true.
Here you can just stroll down the street and people really don't mess with you. But it's not without its problems, that's for sure. But I'm always okay with people moving here, especially single people, because they're going to meet someone, they're going to get married, and they're going to hire me to DJ their wedding.
For 1995.
Yeah. Man, that's $20 every 5 minutes. I don't make less than $120 an hour when I do that type of stuff.
Oh, I want to go cheap. I'm going to just turn the radio on.
That is the secret. But you can't beat a real good MC and someone that is a master of ceremonies to host and keep things rolling. And that's what you pay me for.
Oh, hell no. When I get married, ever get the hell out of my way, I'm taking her ass home and I'm going to bone the shit out of her. I ain't going to waste no damn time.
Nah, there's a better option. Just don't get married.
Then you'll be out of a job.
Oh, trust me. There's lots of boneheads that'll still hire me.
Oh, shit.
There's still that 25% of the populations that are the dumbasses that choose to get married.
Yes,
Oh.
ma'am.
Oh. So you're trying to tell us that we're dumbasses?
What, are you guys married?
No, not yet.
Not yet, but we're going to be doing a dumbass thing and get married.
You know what they say. As soon as you get married, everything goes downhill.
Not always.
That's what they say. I didn't say it was fact. They also say that crypto's a scam. Does that make it a fact?
Right?
It all depends on who you ask. But I'll still make money, whether I do weddings or not. I still do private events and DJ for people like Jeff Dunham, Kevin Costner, Usher, Tech Nine.
Well, Kevin Costner and Jeff Dunham is the only cool people I know of.
Done a private party for Jay-Z's DJ Nick, which is kind of ironic because he's the DJ, but he didn't want to DJ his own party. So
Because he sucks.
no, he's actually really, really good.
Then
I was scared. That's like throwing a rock concert for the band Metallica. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, oh fuck, I better not screw up my guitar licks on this one. No, that was actually a pretty cool party. There was lots of Instagram influencers and all sorts of crazy money at that party.
Did Fred fall in?
Probably.
Fred, come back!
Wait, I see
I'll
some
throw
feet
you a
sticking out of
rope!
the fridge.
Huh?
You guys see the feet sticking out of the fridge?
Fred, come back! I'll throw you a rope!
They're wiggling. I think he's stuck in the lettuce box.
That's funny. I don't care, that's funny.
I can totally see it too.
I just imagine that in my mind. That is funny.
You guys, help me!
You sound like
Daisy! Daisy, grab my belt! Grab my belt! Pull, Daisy! Ouch, that's not my belt! Shit.
I'm laughing too hard. I can't turn my camera off. Wait a minute. That is his feet wiggling.
Nuh-uh.
He is in the freeze.
He's stuck.
Come back, Fred! We'll save you! We'll throw you a rope. He gone.
He be there, Mo.
You know what it was? It wasn't his daddy. He didn't tell us. There's this new app. The hookers come to your house.
Oh, that's the keyword, daddies.
Get the Daddy Girl app. We'll come to your house and satisfy all your sexual needs for a low, low price of $19.95.
Boy, you got that $20 bill stuck in your head. But wait, if you call now, we'll send you 2.
For price of 1.
He was just talking about a twosome.
Yeah, well, look like he's having fun tonight. Let's see, I'll have to mail him some rope and a 2x4. He'll be okay.
You guys are starting to concern me because he's sending you purple vibrating things. You're sending him some rope. I mean, what the fuck is really going on here?
I thought this was supposed to be crypto, but damn. I don't wonder if everybody likes this channel.
Do you have a pair of furry handcuffs?
Now they're leather and lace.
Oh. You're the hot wax kind of guy, aren't you?
Yeah. Oops, did I say that loud?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm in trouble tonight.
Yes, you are.
She's gonna whip my ass.
Oh, but you like it.
Oh yeah.
She's going to spank you and call you a dirty white boy.
Oh baby, you ready for bed? You got the paddle? Let's go to bed. Oh, she got jumper cables. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Jumper cables, wet sponge, and a little oil.
Castor oil or extra virgin olive oil?
I was thinking 10W40.
That's extra slippery.
Now, if she brings out the olive oil, I don't know. That means she's going to cook my ass.
Slip sliding away.
I don't know if I want to be eating tonight.
Oh, it's pork chops tonight.
But I thought it was a lollipop. How many
Oh,
licks
no.
did it take to get to the center?
It's pork chops at Porky's tonight.
You just
So, did you guys find any stocks today?
we didn't do shit today except for play Farmville, go to the doctors, and
Talk to my kid.
yeah.
Oh, and you played house.
Nah, that's later on.
Please.
Oh, you played doctor earlier
Yeah,
tonight.
what? Doctor earlier, yeah. We'll play house tonight. I'll be Dr. House. Let me examine your ass.
I'm sorry, man, but it appears you have 2 holes down here. Let me assist with filling those up.
Yo, yo. What? What did I say? What?
Fred, where were you?
Outside talking to my dad. Why?
Oh no, you were talking to Daddy's Girl.
Who?
That new app they have out called Daddy's Girl.
Oh, really? What's that?
Well, you put, you
I
you
kind of
sign
like
out.
the sound of that.
You put the app in today's month. You get 2 for the price of 1 for $19.95. They come right to your door.
1995. I can come up with 1995.
Yeah,
There you go.
but you might have to go to the doctor's tomorrow afterwards. Get 2 shots.
Again?
Oh, shit.
I got plenty of raincoats.
I was just telling
Walmart had
YouTube.
them on. What?
Walmart?
No, go
Walmart.
ahead. Go ahead. What about
You got them at
you?
Walmart,
Do
you
what?
cheap bastard? That's ain't raincoats and
No.
trash bags. Get it right.
Well, I told you I had 3rd legs.
Give me a cigarette.
What were you gonna say, Abe?
I was just telling YouTube how you got stuck in the refrigerator.
That's
In the
what we're.
refrigerator.
Yeah, you were digging in there, and I saw your feet dangling out, wiggling around.
Oh, yeah. It happens. Let me tell you.
I made
You
the
should.
smart ass comment. Are we sure you didn't get stuck somewhere? And Abe had said, "Yeah, the refrigerator. I could see him dangling."
I'll tell you. I made the horrible mistake one time here at the house. I was here by myself, and I used a stool in the bathroom, and I got up on the stool, and I went to, and I sat down on the toilet, and down. I didn't put the seat down, and so my ass. Not only did my ass get wet, but I had to figure out how the hell to get up and get out of that, get up and out of it. Yeah, because when I go to sit down on the toilet, I commit. I
Oh.
plop over, and I plopped over, and boy did I plop.
Shit.
Yeah, I plopped big time.
You're like SpaceX splashdown.
Pretty much. Yep. And I had to pretty much throw everything to the wind as far as worried about touching the toilet. I pretty much took a shower right after that. Like
Oh,
when I
really?
got out of it finally. Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah,
gosh.
that was not fun. I don't know, and I don't know how I never put the seat up. And I guess I had it up cleaning it or something. I don't know why it was up, but I didn't I don't know if I wasn't thinking or what. Apparently I wasn't thinking. Boy, I have from then on I have thought, let me tell you. Cuz it took a hell of a lot of energy to get up and out of that thing.
You want to really know how to piss off a girl? They always bitch about.
I'm sure.
They always bitch about putting
What's
toilet
that?
seat down, right?
Right?
So you know how they go in the middle of the night without turning the lights on, plop down and pee, right?
Yeah.
Well, put the toilet seat down and put the lid down and do it.
Fuck you.
What you do is you take the seat up, you put down saran wrap and then put the seat back down.
Oh,
Ooh,
Jesus.
double-sided tape.
Yeah.
You both ain't right.
Oh. Yeah, we did the saran wrap thing to my roommates in college one time. That went over like a hair in a biscuit.
You both ain't right.
And then we also there was like 2 against 2. There was 4 of us in an apartment, and me and this other guy. Of course, I didn't do it. The guy I couldn't reach, but I had the other guy loosen the shower head. So when they turned the shower on, the shower head shot off. Yeah. And then I'm in the shower one night, and I hear somebody in the back. I think they just came in to pee or whatever, and all of a sudden I had a pitcher of ice water dumped over me. And
That right
little
there
did
would
they
piss me
know,
off.
but little did they know that I was in the middle of showing myself a good time. Yeah, that ruined that. They didn't know that because they didn't look in off. Thank God. But they were yeah. What else did we do? We did something else. Oh, we glued the lid, the toilet, the top lid to the seat. Super glued it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
One thing I've done quite a few times is most sinks have a faucet. The kitchen sink has a faucet, and it also has a little handheld sprayer.
Yes. Yep.
Just saran wrap that handle on the sprayer so when they turn on the water, it soaks them.
Oh, it goes everywhere. Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. That's funny.
That'll put a thin layer of Vaseline on a bar of soap in the bathroom.
Thought about that. That'd be funky. That'd be really funky.
Put a couple of drops of blue hair dye in the shampoo.
Ooh,
Nah, but that's a really good one there.
you ain't right.
Really good. Even food coloring would be would get the initial reaction you were looking for.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I do.
Man, oh man.
Try it. I dare you.
Oh, no. Don't try it.
Yeah, no. Well, at your own risk, Tommy. This is not financial advice. This is not life advice. This is at your own risk for entertainment purposes only.
Right?
Boy, it's gonna be entertainment. That's for damn sure.
We're not going to hear from Tommy for a while.
Yeah.
What happened to Tommy? I duct taped that son of a bitch to the bed. He ain't going nowhere.
Next time we
Well,
hear from
Hey,
Tommy,
Amber, why is your
squeak.
hair blue?
Amber, you can put some prune juice in his cola.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to him. Him and the toilet has become best friends as it is. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha. Yep, yep. Bitcoin came down a little bit, didn't it? A little bit.
Yep.
I think my entry point on my short was like 20,500, but I need to if it gets down below that here, I need to get out of that short. But I had a very successful day of scalping Bitcoin futures. Pretty high leverage too. I never even got close to liquidating because it's been bouncing around between that 19,000 what 19,850 level up to 20,300 something like that. So it's been bouncing around to that 500 point back and forth all day. But at some point here, I think I agree with Lep. I think it's going to go on down. I just win.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
going to suck tomorrow, the day
Carter.
away.
That's one reason why I don't mind maybe being in these shorts if I'm pretty far from liquidating, because I would love to be accidentally in a short or whatever you want to call it when it does go on down. That'd be sweet. Doesn't seem like there's not really a lot of volume, is there? If my video disappears, I'll be right back. I just gotta look at my Kucoin here. Yeah, I'm down. I'm only down 27 cents. It showed me on futures that the last price is 20,002, but the mark price is like 20,008. So I'm almost to my break or to my entry. There we go. There we go. Get on down there, Bitcoin. Get on down for at least for a minute. Get on down there. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Um, I see Doge. Doge is actually holding pretty decent. Doge is at 635, and it held that 6.5 number for a while when everything was kind of dropping. Um, they're talking. People are talking pretty heavy about, or pretty extensively about, if this when this Elon Twitter thing goes through, and Doge kind of being riding the coattails of that. Doge could pump it at any given moment based on the success of that deal with
I don't think
Elon.
so. I think it's just going to be stabilized.
You think what?
It's going to be stabilized
When you at what point?
at 7.
You think so?
Yeah.
You don't think you don't think we're gonna go up until the bull run or what?
Nah.
People are talking a dime. They're talking 10 cents. I've heard more than one person say Doge dime. Wonder what the DXY is doing right now. Let me look real quick here.
No way, man. Doge is going to $1, man.
Oh yeah, eventually it is. I think it will, but it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah. 2035.
Let's
Do
go,
what?
In 2035, Doge will be worth
Oh.
$1 and 1 penny.
Let's see. Where do I find that? How do I? Where do I find? Okay, wait a minute. I answered my own question. DXY is probably on my iPhone stock app here. Where's the DXY? Well,
Hey man, has anybody seen my roach clip, bro?
No.
opium. Luna says opium.
Lost,
M. Pepin.
lost it, man. I don't know where my roach clip went, man.
M. Pepin, are you on your phone because of the hurricane? Did the hurricane knock out internet for you or something? I heard that Elon took a bunch of Starlink, whatever out the, whatever they are, repeaters or
So,
whatever, receptors or base
Satellites.
bases, satellite. Well, he does, yeah, but they have to have something on the ground, don't they, to receive it?
No.
They
All you
gotta have
need,
something.
all you
yeah, you
need,
gotta have a satellite dish.
yeah, you can have that in your backyard.
A dish. Oh, a dish. Okay.
Yeah, dish, not douche.
Okay, the DXY is down, but I don't know if that's yeah, as of 11:14 p.m. it's down 0.16%, which means Bitcoin probably go up a little bit.
If you go on Facebook and you look up the unofficial Starlink group, that is my
Right?
group. I'm the admin of that group.
Really?
Yes, sir.
What does that group do per se?
It's a group of people that utilize Starlink internet services, ask questions, do install videos, how to troubleshoot, how to fix, how to contact support, good experiences, bad experiences,
Yeah.
Starlink internet services for your RV, the whole 9 yards.
Oh
Do
wow.
you have Starlink?
I do. I don't use it currently. I only use it when I go and do festivals.
Gotcha.
I take my satellite dishes and my routers out to festivals. I hook them up, and then I charge people $5.99 a day for internet access out in the middle of the woods.
It's awesome. You have it. There's enough. You have enough bandwidth to do that.
Yes, I bring several satellites out.
I gotcha.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah,
like five people.
it's only bottleneck by the it's only bottleneck by the router, probably, isn't it?
Yeah, correct. That's why I have several.
Yeah,
Each router is capable of handling very easily 20 to 30 people.
sure. You have very many people take advantage of that. I guess you're talking about festivals way out in the boonies, probably.
Correct. Mountain electronic music festivals.
Yeah, I'm surprised that have the festivals haven't figured out to use Starlink, or maybe they have. I don't know.
It's a secret.
Yeah, a very good secret. That's
But
yeah.
I do that 3 to 4 times a year, and it pays for my yearly service of all the satellites.
Oh yeah. Do we lose somebody?
No, it sounded like someone joined.
Oh, I,
But
I don't see anyone.
no, we lost. Looks like we lost Amber.
Okay. I keep forgetting there's a delay on what I'm seeing on my TV screen. M. Pepin says all the Starlink tests that he has seen have well outperformed expectations.
Oh yeah, and it's only getting started. Give them 5 more years.
Right, right. Well, and I'm guessing that Starlink will integrate with Neuralink, which will all integrate with the Tesla vehicles and yada yada yada. So it'll all be at some point it'll all be seamless.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Absolutely. It was pretty cool that Elon. I'm pretty sure that he did it on his own accord, but set up all those bases in Florida for people. It may be the only, and it's smart on a bit from him for him from a business standpoint because they'll probably never leave once he puts them in there.
Right.
They'll
Well,
probably.
it's good publicity for the brand as well.
That's what I mean. But I mean the service will never leave Florida once. I mean that's a awesome way to get it placed some like placement.
Yep.
Pevin says he agrees. He's going to be linked with Neuralink and Starlink driving his Cybertruck.
Yes, sir. Remember the movie The Matrix? And they had to upload the scene or the program to learn how to fly a helicopter or to study and learn karate or kung fu. What if we're not too far from that? What if that Neuralink gives you the ability to download a programming language right into your brain? Boom, you now know how to program computers. Or is that too far-fetched?
I don't know.
Judging by the silence, that was far-fetched. I personally do not think we're too far from the actual Matrix.
Not too far. Well, gentlemen, we're going to hit the bed. We're going to call
That's where Amber went.
Yep.
All right. You guys have a good night, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. See you later, Fred.
Hello?
See you later, Fred.
No, I'm here. Are you leaving?
Yeah,
So,
I want to go to bed.
my dad just called to thank me for cutting his grass. I cut his grass earlier, and he got home and saw it. So that's where I went. If I
Yeah.
get a phone call, it just automatically kicks me off of Discord onto the phone call.
Yeah, since you cut his grass, did you smoke it?
No, I did not.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Fred.
See you, Tommy.
All
Have a
right,
good
bye.
night.
So I take it you didn't hear my Matrix analogy with Neuralink.
All I heard was about uploading about helicopter. I've not seen it, so I go ahead and can you reiterate?
Yeah, let me see if I can get my push to talk to stick. Anyway, in the movie The Matrix, when Neo's first starting to learn about what the Matrix is,
Right?
they're teaching him, and he's got to learn how to fight. So they upload a program into his brain, and he goes into a VR world, and he practices karate and kung fu. He's also got to learn how to fly a helicopter, so they download a program right into his brain, and he learns how to fly a helicopter within 10 seconds.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Neuralink, if that integrates into Starlink satellite, integrates into your car, I mean, what's to say that you couldn't download a programming language like C++ or Java or PHP, computer programming, right into your brain? Boom.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, I think that, or I'm guessing that that's, I don't know about a chip, though, but that's how, theoretically how the Iron Man suit works, isn't it? Pretty much, I mean, from a standpoint of of not having to, you know, not having to consciously push buttons and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of how. Did you say Iron Man?
Yeah.
It's kinda, yeah, but I mean, everything's handled externally outside of your body because it's the machine around your body that's doing all the programming, calling things, flying
Okay.
for you, pushing things, shooting things.
Well, I was just kind of um, using a Iron Man suit as an analogy, like comparing it to a helicopter. It's kind of the same thing, only just bigger.
Yeah, no, totally. If you get a moment, man, you should really watch The Matrix.
Yeah, I need to. I totally need to. Yeah,
Because they
but
do.
no,
They download shit right into your brain. Boom. You now know about that subject.
absolutely. But now Pepin says tying it all together, and if Elon can do it before the metaverse is completed, he says, "Oh boy, we'll be living on the web." But there's a dark side of that too, though.
Of course.
Imagine trading with Neuralink. You will see all your cryptos and stocks at the same time. Look, look across them all. Oh, looking across them all at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how that would work because I mean, I don't know if our markets will fall apart because everybody will be. I guess there'll still be winners and losers.
Well, and
But
you always are going to have someone who's anti.
right. Yeah. I
Like
mean,
the
like you
virus,
said. Go
some
ahead.
people are some people are anti uh, 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 virus shot
Right.
inoculation, and some people are all about it. You know, I mean, you still
Yeah.
have Amish; they're still rolling around in horse and buggies and won't use
Yeah. True.
electricity.
Yeah, you're right. Pepin says you always have a buyer and a seller. Sentiment. Yeah, you're right. Um. Well, I wonder. There's got to be some kind of a firewall though. Otherwise, if you were it'd be hard to block out certain thoughts that you didn't want. Like if you're in a negotiation, it'd be. I mean, you would have to consciously think to yourself, okay. I mean, I wonder how you're going to be able to differentiate between what you want them to hear and not hear, or what you want them to have in their like what you want to convey and not convey. Really
Yeah,
complex.
I'm
You
pretty
know what I
sure
mean?
it would be very, very, very complex on how that would all work. But I would put $100 on it that Elon Musk himself, who has Neuralink currently in his head, is
Does he?
not too far from what we're already talking about.
Right. Yeah. Um. Pepin says that's controlled in your brain, I believe, but I guess maybe I mean, in one way. And Luna says, "Good question, but I have the answer." What do you got, Luna? But I'm thinking like, hey, this is gonna sound really boiled down, but it almost be a situation where you would have like a push to talk scenario, where where but you're instead of talking, you're thinking, and pushing might be something might not be anything different than maybe putting your tongue in a certain part of your mouth, or who knows, as far as what you want them to hear or not hear, or maybe hear not the right word, but what you want to convey and not convey. Because if you're, how many times have you been in a situation where you're meeting with somebody and you're like, this guy's a jack off in your head, but you would never say that, but you're thinking it. Or, this guy's really screwing me, or who knows what. The other question is like when you're, like, say you're in a big crowded area, are we just going to have like, I wonder how they filter out the chatter? Like you're hearing everybody's thoughts. Again, hearing's not the right word, but you know what I'm.
Yeah, kind of almost mental telepathy, but
Only allows what your brain will allow. Yeah, but man, natural telepathy cannot be hidden, but unnatural can.
I
Um,
imagine it would be something like my earbuds I'm wearing right here.
right?
I can just touch them and it turns the volume up. If I touch them on this side,
Yeah,
the volume goes down.
So basically, yeah, like I was saying, like push to talk.
Yeah, you just touch your neck and now you can hear
Right,
me. I would let go of my neck and now you can't hear me.
right. Or like I said, maybe the tongue to the roof of your mouth, or something very subtle. I mean, it will evolve into something like that probably.
I mean, honestly, if you go back and you look at back when you were 14 years old, could you ever imagine that we would have TVs as flat as they are? Or cell phones, that we would be touching the screen and swiping things? You know what I
No,
mean?
just the simple fact that I can carry more in my pocket than what probably if you add up all the PCs I've ever had in my life together, though not as much powerful, not as powerful or have as much capacity as what my phone has right now.
Bingo, exactly.
And
And
the fact,
the
yeah,
pendulum of technology is only getting crazier and crazier and crazier. I mean, in the next 5 years, we're going to 100x our capabilities for technology in the way that we are, as far as the way we communicate. I mean, dude, this is so nuts.
I know. And if you go back and look, like watch the Jetsons, a lot of those gadgets and stuff we now have, like 3D printers, that that technology alone is the on the forefront of having the Star Trek where they push a button and anything they want comes out of the machine. Basically, that was what today would be a 3D printer, I'm guessing. And now they're able to print metal pieces, and the technology for 3D printers is just gonna you know exponentially increase as far as the material they're able to use in multiple types of materials, and on and on and on.
Yeah, I was just watching a YouTube video the other day of them 3D printing a house.
Really, like and then like parts of a house and then put together, or what?
No, like whole foundations. A machine would lay the concrete down layer by layer by layer by layer, just like a
Right.
3D printer, but on a large scale.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Wow. Pepin says Starlink, Neuralink is the future. I agree with that. Also, Tesla AI. Oh, AIN robots. This is innovation. This is what the United States needs more than ever. And what we have is a president downplays it and hates on Elon. Sad. I agree 100%, Pepin. Could not agree more. A president that I can say a lot of things about right now that I'm gonna refrain. But not only the president, but I think probably quite a few people at that level, as far as um the three branches of government. There's probably multiple people in at those levels that are crawling. Some of them embrace it, but a lot of them are scratching and clawing. They're
Be
just
careful
so.
what you say. You don't want the CIA knocking at your door.
I know, right? I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying that they don't want to see some of this technology from a standpoint of this being old school. I mean, just like Warren Buffett, even though I have a feeling that they are investing in Bitcoin, but talking against it anyhow. Um, that's where I'm coming from that level. Um, yeah. Um, I mean, we got to get over the hump with this energy thing anyway before we even are able to from a statewide, or I mean from a nation state or a sovereign state, sovereign country moving toward that kind of technology, embracing it. Besides maybe the military. Um, I agree with you, Pepin. I agree with you. He says innovation now is what will slow or stop the New World Order or China from taking the lead. Yeah, Teslas are two thirds of all EV on streets, and they don't get any credit. Well, a real good, very benign point to that is the simple fact that Elon moved from California to Texas. There's a reason why he did that, obviously. And that kind of speaks to the whole kit and caboodle, I believe, in a very, very simplified manner, but very simple. I saw a really interesting, if you have a chance, go watch, and I don't think it's out yet on anything. He's going to have a second part of it tomorrow, but like him or not, watch Tucker Carlson did an awesome interview with Kanye West in regard to a lot of things at that level, and about Trump and the Kirschners, and why Kanye was made out to look crazy and how he's not crazy. I mean, he's very, very lucid in this interview. Anyhow, like I said, it's a good watch. I mean, you guys, if you can catch any of it, it'd be just good to have in your back pocket. Anyhow, he's very, very non-confrontational. He's just kind of matter of fact. It was pretty impressive. Um, my whole perception of Kanye changed with that interview, and I just caught like 10 minutes of it. Tucker said it was scheduled for 30 minutes, and it went 2 hours. If that tells you anything. But the thing is, to tie it back into this stream, is those are all the same people that are not only going to be making decisions on our technology, but from a sovereign country point of view, but they're also going to be making decisions involving crypto. Which, to tie it back into the subject of the stream, should be very, very interesting. The next 10 years plus. I mean, if you think about it, the way we're advancing with technology. I mean, we're just talking about having more in in your pocket with your phone than what you could have had in any computer that I've had in my life all combined. The same thing goes true, and that being mind blowing. But the same thing, happened with the Industrial Revolution as far as, being able to go hundreds of miles without having to feed your horse. You just had to put fuel in the old Model T or whatever it was, Model T, in the old Ford. How about that? But and then the next revolution on that would be, but I think we're a little ways away though, honestly, from adopting EVs at the level that they're pushing for them to be adopted. There's going to be have to be a lot of things, and I know Elon's on the forefront of that, and I welcome that wholeheartedly. But the battery technology, I mean, they're gonna it takes so much lithium and so much of that nasty minerals or whatever it is, chemical byproduct of mining that stuff, all that stuff, just to make one battery. It's just not. And I know Elon's working on it, on battery technology and whatnot. And to be able to charge these EVs, the current grid with renewable energy is not going to get it. It's just going to have to. They're still going to be running off coal. It's just going to be in a roundabout kind of way. Charging these things up with coal power, with coal and gas. But we're definitely going to have to get off of our political high horses and meet in the middle to get a lot of this stuff done. I was pleased to see two very, 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 I would venture to say, pretty much political enemies, Biden and DeSantis, that came together, and I was pleased for both of them actually when Biden went to Florida, and DeSantis was behind him, and they both spoke, and there was maybe a few little jabs, but nothing anything to speak of as far as political. No huge blows as far as opportunity being there. So I was glad to see that. Glad to see the higher road was taken for the well being of the Floridians that were definitely affected by the Hurricane Ian. It's gonna be years down there. Lep and I, with mom and dad, used to go down to Sanibel Island, on vacation during spring break, and we're sorry to see that, and Captiva as well. Captiva's right off Sanibel, and really awesome place. And Pine Island, just awesome restaurants that will probably never be the same, if ever. Um, but it's I guess it's God's way of hitting the reset button sometimes. Um, but we shall see. It's pretty devastating, and obviously the loss of life is can't be replaced. Period. So that definitely, whatever you believe in, I believe in God, but whatever everybody out there believes in, definitely say a prayer or put your energy out to the universe or whatever you do. Um, no judgment here, but like I said, I have a God I've got the God that I pray to, and it'll all work out in the end. Again, sorry about loss of life, and I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole too far. I just thought I'd mention that. Anyway, on the crypto scene, we got Bitcoin at what 20,000. Oh, nine, like that, in the what, between 20,000 and 20,010 something. And it's just been hanging out in that area for a little bit here. Kind of got some sideways action. Hey, YouTube, anybody out there, if you haven't already, hit that like or hit that subscribe button, please. Ring a ding ding that bell, and if nothing else, hit that like button. It helps the old YT algorithm. Um, yeah, Luna, Crypto After Dark, nothing's off limits. I like to call it. I forgot to mention this. I'm calling it Club Crypto. And you're right, nothing's off limits. And oh, besides my dog getting me, um, nothing's off limits in Club Crypto. So get yourself a drink, buckle up, and get ready for a ride, everybody. Hit that like and ring a ding that bell, and hit that subscribe button. Yes, sirree. I look goofy. I can see myself looking up there like that, but I don't have much choice because I'm streaming off my phone and on Discord off my phone, and so I'm Daisy. No, I've got a dog here that thinks she's. I don't know what she thinks she is, but what? What? Oh no! What? You can get out. The door's open. Go ahead. Oh, sorry about that, YouTube. My peach is wanting me to do something, but I'll follow her, and there'll be nothing for me to do for it. She just wants my attention, which I will give her plenty of when I get done streaming. I'm streaming right now, Daisy. Right? Yeah. Come here. Come here, Daisy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Satan. See you. Come here. Come here. No, you see her, Paul. Come here. By the way, I've been mowing today. That's why I got a dirty shirt on. I apologize. Come here, Daisy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're gonna do it anyway. Come here. Yeah, there's Crazy Daisy right there. Crazy Daisy. See, there's Ape. Oh, mean dog. Mean
She's
dog.
giving daddy kisses.
Yeah, she does that. She got real wet kisses too, don't you? Don't do that. She does this thing where she stands up on her hind legs and will just like take her paws and bounce off of me. I don't know how she learned that, but I don't like it. Uh,
She's your acrobat doggy.
he is my acrobat doggy. Definitely. She terrorizes the three-legged cat. I'll try to catch it on here if I see him going at it. I'll point my phone. It's pretty freaking funny. Where are we at? Oh, we're below 20,000, aren't we? I will. You're gonna lose me video wise, but I'm gonna be on audio. I'm wanting to look at my my short here. I'm in the positive 41 cents. Wonder how far we're gonna go down here. Bitcoin.
You should be able to stream your phone to your TV.
Okay.
Does your TV have Wi-Fi?
No. Well, I have a Roku though. What was your thought process on putting it on? I have a Roku that I have YouTube on right now,
Okay.
and that's how I'm reading the chat. And then my phone, I've got the Discord with the video now, and then which left set up in quit Daisy on the stream, and then my issue though is going back and forth between Discord and Kucoin. But I'm only doing that just long enough here to make sure that I'm not missing an opportunity to get out of this short. Which, let's see. Man, there is. Was it you or Abe or who was it? Maybe it was somebody on their stream talking about when there's such a large spread between the last price and the mark price. Sometimes can't remember what that means.
Yeah, the bid and the ask and the
No,
market.
well, yeah, but like
There's the bid. There's the bid. There's the ask, and there's the mark.
right. But like the number, like okay, when like in KuCoin, you know how it has it'll just say the number that's like in the middle of the order book is quite a bit different a lot of times than the mark price. Like right now we're off $4, but it was $10 off. And usually mark price is more than that number that's in the middle, which they call last price. Hey, Mikey K, chop, chop, chop. You missed a ton, Mikey K. I don't know how much of the Neuralink, Starlink conversation you caught, but yeah, you missed that. You missed me dancing around topless. You missed all kinds of stuff. You missed Tommy.
You missed Ape doing the belly dance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm up 80 cents now. I don't wonder, is there support? It looked like there was support for Bitcoin down around. It appears to be what 19.9 something, 1990 maybe, or 19,990 ish. It's KuCoin says here, at least on this uh platform, that 19,850 is the lowest we've been in the last 24 hours.
I would say I thought the level of support was at 1987 something.
Yeah, and we broke through it, but it bounced off. It came right back up. It just went down. It very quickly went down in a 1 minute candle, I believe, to the 19,850. And then a few times I've seen it below 19.9, but that makes sense that it was. And then I saw upper resistance, like up around the 20,300 level, two something, 275 or something like that. It bounced off of it.
Yeah, it's range bound right now.
Hey, when do you get it in the Range Rover? Mikey K wants to know.
Hopefully in the next couple of months. I got to finish up my last batch of gigs. I got quite a few school dances. I got a pretty big Halloween party that I'm trying to get going, but not on Halloween, unfortunately. And then an even bigger New Year's party. And then once I'm able to collect my chips from all those events, I'll start looking.
He says make sure the suspension is good, Ape, is what Mikey K said. Are they known to have suspension issues?
They're definitely known to have electrical issues.
Yeah. A friend of mine in Nashville had one, and she had to take it back to dealership multiple times. Yeah, he said also electrical. I guess that's kind of like Chrysler's and their transmission.
Yeah, the one I'm looking at is a 2015, but I'm putting a 2018 body kit onto it. It's going to cost me roughly about 54.
He wants to know if it's going to be supercharged.
Yes, it is a supercharged.
What's that mean? It's got turbo on it?
Not turbo, but similar, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be super sick if it had twin
He said,
turbo like an Audi.
yeah, or it's a long story, but I bought a girl a Volvo one time and it had turbo. It was an S40 turbo.
Yeah,
You what?
I have an Audi Quattro that's dual turbo.
Yeah. Well, those Audis, Mikey K wants to know what color on the Range Rover.
The Range Rover, the one I'm looking at is silver, but it doesn't matter what color it is because I'm going to get it fully wrapped in flat black.
Nice. Oh, and then have like your logo and stuff on it.
Yeah, it's going to be a tax write-off for my company.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, yeah. Daisy quit. Trying to
Something I personally want to cruise in and roll to all my weddings in, but I also need something that's kind of a utility, but not truck because I don't want a truck, but
right.
something that can at least tow a trailer, equipment. I can put equipment in the back of it, my wedding gear at least, because all my wedding gear is pretty nice and it comes in bags and it's pretty mobile setup.
Yeah.
But just that way I can travel because, I mean, like, not this weekend, but next weekend, I have a 6-hour drive just to go do a 6-hour wedding and then a 6-hour drive back.
Holy geez.
And I'm doing this shit in a minivan. It sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
So I want something with a little more comfort and a little more. Business can buy it for me and write it off.
Absolutely.
And I'll write off a small piece of that vehicle every year, tax deferred.
Yeah, I mean, I would think all your interest would be you'd be able to deduct all your interest if you borrow money to buy it.
Yes, sir.
And what would even be more? I think it would be doable is if your company leased it from you. Might be doable.
Huh.
Yeah,
I haven't thought about it.
or your wife. Like your wife bought it and your company leased it from her. Now I don't know
Okay.
because it would be an arm's length transaction, so I mean it wouldn't be, so I'm not sure for sure, but I think it probably can be done. Or you start Crypto Apes Leasing Company, LLC. And that company leases all your equipment, everything, and that'd be completely written off by and the lease just happens to be the same amount as your payment.
So that's interesting that you say that because this winter I'm actually dissolving my LLC and starting a fresh one
Okay?
inside of my self-directed Roth IRA LLC.
Really?
I can't sell my current company as it sits to my self-directed Roth IRA corporation because obviously it's related to me.
Yeah.
So I
Go
have
ahead.
to dissolve that company and somehow figure out how to get all the equipment and all that shit inside of the new company.
Now, how do you have a Roth? How do you have anything inside of a Roth besides security?
It's a self-directed Roth IRA, so you can have real estate, companies, crypto, stocks, bonds, banks,
Okay.
the whole nine
But
yards.
but what about the income that created it has to stay in it, correct?
Correct.
So how do you oh, but the company has to have employees.
Correct. The company can have employees that can still pull a
Right.
salary, the whole nine yards.
Okay. So kind of like
And the self-directed Roth IRA would automatically dissolve at, let's say, 25 years, which is right about my retirement age.
I was gonna say a Roth though is you can't touch it before what 59 and a half.
Correct. But I can touch it, but I pay a penalty. But
Right.
the penalty, wink, wink, is less than the actual taxes I would pay outright on my company if I owned it personally.
But now a Roth
If that makes sense.
yeah it does, but now a Roth usually is after tax money is why it grows tax free. So
Correct.
like what?
Correct.
So then you have to show that you would have money. In other words, what I'm saying is, uh,
The company would grow tax deferred.
right, but how does a company get created in the first place? It has to be created from after
With
tax money, right?
That's where I have to get creative on how I'm going to fund the company.
Right.
Tax
Now,
tax free, I can contribute up to $10,000 a year.
is it, it was what 3,500 or seven or something like that, 5 or 7.
Yeah, it's 10.
They've raised it quite a bit since I messed with Roth.
Yeah.
Um,
But you're much smarter at this stuff than I am, so I would ask you to do a little research on a self-directed Roth IRA, and maybe you could help me.
I will. I'd be more than happy to because I want to know for my own for my own situation as well.
Well, and that's why I started looking into it because the amount of crypto that I hold on the sidelines
Yeah.
is pretty substantial, and it's substantial now. I can't wait for it for 5, 10 years from now.
Right.
Um, Trust me, the amount of money I'm holding in crypto has caused so many relationship problems.
Really.
Well, because I'm essentially DJing for free. I've been doing all this work during the summers, making more than my salary at the school district, and putting it all into investments.
Right. 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 Yeah. The self not to change that subject, but the self-directed Roth. Um, I'll have to give that some. I'm not really familiar with that. I had a regular Roth that I had to when we started the restaurant. I believe I cashed it out. At one point in my life. It's been many, many, many years ago, but um,
I have a regular Roth too that I put pieces of my
yeah,
paycheck into.
yeah. I mean, it's a no-brainer. It grows. I mean, you put after-tax money in it, and then everything you make is tax-free.
Yeah,
Everything.
yeah.
It's totally no-brainer.
I mean, shit, dude. My pension plan with the school district. I've been with the school district for 7 years now, and I've got over 30,000 in my retirement pension plan.
right, like a 401k. You mean kind of like
It's kind of like a 401k, but it is not a 401k. It is a pension plan.
where you contribute or
Yep.
no? Yeah,
So
they match.
if I put in 10%, my school district will put in the exact same amount that I put in plus 1%.
Right. I mean,
So if I put in 10%, they put in 11.
I hope you're trying to max that out, or have the goal of maxing that out.
Yes, that's why I still have a day job.
Yeah. I mean, that
Between,
there
between
again,
my
that's free
retirement and
money.
health benefits. Yep. Yep.
My dad did the same thing at Cummins. He worked at Cummins Engine Company for 59 years, 5'9", and always maxed out because Cummins did they matched, and that was the pension. That was the old school pension where like I can't remember. I'm not sure how to articulate it, but on top of Social Security, basically.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, and
I've I've seen some of these boys who I'm working with who are in their 60s and 70s who are getting close to retiring, and they've shown me some of their pension plans, and they have upwards of quarter to a half mil.
yeah, yeah,
It's
and
unbelievable. Like,
oh
you
yeah,
know,
yep, and that's with that was probably with low risk, low growth, not real aggressive portfolios either. Probably
exactly.
bonds or something.
So between Social Security, my day job pension plan, and the little things that I'm working on the side, like my wedding DJ business and other businesses that I'm into at the moment, like my indicator and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Hopefully, hopefully I'll be an old man with a little bit of money,
yeah, absolutely.
because it's going to take that. Because boy, things are changing and things are not going to get cheaper.
No, no, they're not. And yeah. Are you allowed to have crypto inside of a Roth yet?
Not a Roth.
Right, I didn't think you could. Of
A
course.
self-directed Roth IRA, you can have any asset you want as long as you're not personally benefiting from that asset.
No, wait a minute. You mean benefiting at the moment?
Correct.
Uh,
I mean, ultimately, the end goal is to benefit from it when you shut things down, when you become retirement age.
right.
But if I was to buy up, a whole city block of houses, I cannot rent one to myself inside my self-directed Roth IRA.
You could if you were paying into it, paying the rent on it. You'd have to show where the money went. I mean, would go into it because
I cannot, you cannot directly benefit from any investment made inside of your Roth IRA.
no, I know, but I'm simply saying that. Uh, Look at it from a standpoint of if you paid market rent to live in one of the houses the Roth owned, that wouldn't be any different than you paying market rent to somebody else. Is what I'm saying.
But if the corporation inside the LLC inside of the self-directed Roth IRA owns that property,
Oh, they would consider it a contribution.
and I'm a sole member of that
Yeah, yeah, I
self-directed Roth
got you.
IRA, I cannot live there.
No, because they would
Otherwise,
consider.
you can live there, but then it's all the taxes on that becomes my responsibility. So it completely undoes everything I'm trying to do.
Well, yeah, yeah. The taxes when you like the capital gain
Yeah, exactly. So like
and
all the
yeah,
property I'm trying to buy for like Airbnbs, vacation properties in Hawaii, Las Vegas, New
right.
York, Seattle, all that type of stuff, that would all just be, eventually mine, but it would belong to the corporation for a good chunk of time.
So you have an LLC inside of a Roth. Is that what you're saying, right?
Correct. You would have, yeah, you could have multiple. You could have 100 of them.
Yeah. And what a lot of people don't know is an LLC is like a straw. It's like a separate it's like a individual. An LLC is just like you might as well be putting money into John Smith. It just so happens that you own the shares in the LLC. But as far as entity wise, it is its. That's why people use them because it's its own entity, meaning that um I'm trying to think of a better way to explain it, and maybe you already know this, but that's why they always say that there's an umbrella of liability that can't be pure that you're protecting from quite a bit of quite a few things. Now, a self-directed situation is a little different because you are maybe a little more subject to looking like a sole proprietor, but then there's the tax advantages. I mean, I'm not sure though. Can it only be a one person LLC in the Roth?
No, it would be a member. You
So
would be a member.
you and your wife.
I would not make my wife a member, but the majority shareholder would be the self-directed Roth IRA.
Well, okay. In the is that possible?
That's exactly how it works.
Okay.
So the self-directed Roth IRA would own 51% of ABC Corporation, and
Right.
I, Crypto Ape, would own 49% of ABC Corporation.
But you would be the managing member,
Correct.
which a lot of
All
something else
management
about.
duties would fall on me.
Well, and that yeah, that's the other thing about LLCs. A lot of people don't know is that you, as well as the income distribution, um, or the loss distribution as far as losses carried forward for tax reasons, that does not have to be directly correlated with the percentage of ownership. So take away the Roth part of it, just an LLC, out in the open. You could own, you could have 5 members, or let's say 3 members that owned a third each, but yet one of the members could take advantage of 75% of the tax advantages, for instance. That's the cool part about an LLC for one thing.
Yeah.
Um, as well as the income distribution. You could have a um, LLC where one person would be better served by not necessarily receiving all the percentage of income based on the ownership.
See, and
But
that's where I'm
yeah,
having issues now is because I own Pulse Entertainment LLC, and I am the only member. So I assume personally, on a personal level, all tax liability.
right. But um, trying to think how you would what you but you're also getting all the income, all the profit.
Correct. All the profit still flows into my personal tax return.
Your K1s or whatever they are. Yeah, it does get you away from the. I don't know if they raised it to 20%. It was the 15% self-employment tax for sole proprietors.
Yeah.
Which that
Well, the only reason I started an LLC was to save myself from being sued because I got threatened one time. You
that's
know,
where that's where the umbrella of liability
yeah,
covers you.
that was enough for me. I took Montana Wedding DJs and made it part of Pulse Entertainment LLC, a
Right,
dual layer of protection. Go ahead and sue me because Pulse Entertainment LLC owns zero sound equipment, zero lights, zero
right,
lasers. Sue me,
correct.
sue that company all you want. You're gonna get nothing.
Right, absolutely, and that yeah.
Pulse Entertainment rents all the equipment from me.
Okay, so you are doing that. You are leasing it, doing that now, kind of.
Yes. Yep.
So now, why are you wanting to dissolve that LLC?
Because I want to put it into my self-directed.
Well, here's what I foresee maybe happening is the self-directed would buy the equipment, what, from you basically, not from because the LLC doesn't own it, do they?
Nope.
So I would keep the LLC going if I were you because it's already going, and use it for a shell company for something else. Use it for I mean, use it. You could use it for your indicator. You
Yeah,
said okay,
the problem is 100% of the profits have been flowing into cryptocurrency,
right?
and we know how steep the capital gains tax is on cryptocurrency, especially once the regulations start really coming out.
Yeah, but the cryptocurrency is not is owned by you, not the LLC.
That's just it. If the Roth self-directed Roth IRA owns the LLC that owns the crypto, it has nothing to do with me. It's all still tax free. There is no capital gains tax.
Right.
It's all part of the investment portfolio that's under my self-directed. Right now, there's no way to do that because I
I need to
cannot personally put stuff into it.
I need to educate myself more on the self-directed Roth deal because I'm not knowledgeable at this point enough to.
It's tricky, man. It is so tricky.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit like a revocable trust, basically.
That's
Uh,
exactly. It's just the whole. We're walking down the same road almost.
yeah, yeah,
It's just a different street that goes along the same highway.
yeah. And then alongside that, real estate wise, the REIT, a real estate investment trust, um, is in that ballpark as well. But I don't know. Again, I'm not knowledgeable enough to. I'd say you're on the right path with the Roth uh self-directed LLC and the Roth, but like I said, I don't know enough about. I mean, all Roths are self-directed, though, right?
No,
What do you mean by self-directed? First of all,
it's self-directed. Is you're in charge of the assets that come in and out of that Roth.
right?
Right now, no one. You can't get a self-directed Roth IRA without a custodial corporation. So you have to use like TD Ameritrade to get a Roth IRA, or
Okay, I see what you're saying.
they
And also,
control the assets that are in your Roth.
they don't.
You can
Well,
still you can still buy stocks, but you can only buy and sell the stocks that they say fit inside of your Roth IRA. You cannot buy crypto and put it in your Roth IRA, can you?
right.
No, nope.
I
It's their
understand that.
rules. It's
No, I
their rules.
understand that. But it's just an eligibility. Is all it is. It's from probably because it's crypto is not a security. Is why you can't put it in a Roth right now.
Probably. I have no idea. I'm not a lawyer, but
I mean, a regular Roth you can't put real estate in right now.
nope, nope. And see, and I want all of that stuff. I want to be able to invest in real
Yeah,
estate, rental properties, not like monthly rentals, but vacation properties. Um, I just
right.
honestly, my thing is I want to when I leave this world, I want to be able to hand over a bag to my
Yeah,
kids.
right,
Like, here you go. Hopefully you don't fuck it up, but I built something pretty awesome here, and if you play your cards right, you cannot work for the rest of your life. Here it is.
right. Well, and when you if you to further that point, that's on them as far as you've done your part from that standpoint.
I mean, and there
But
will be stipulations on my will and the assets that come along with it. Certain things, certain criteria have to be met before you can do certain things with these assets. Um,
yeah,
you know,
be careful with that because times change.
I know, but I want to make sure that they're not at least do 1 year of college before you can manage any of the rental properties.
Right.
You have
That
to have held a job for X amount of years, all enforceable by law.
that's basically a trust fund
Yeah.
is what that is. But yeah, or a revocable. Yeah.
Hey, give me just a second here. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
All right.
Hold on a second. I may have info for you here.
All right, you were looking up the self-directed?
Yeah, first of all, the limit is if you make under like 140,000, I think the limit's 6,000 a year.
Yeah.
Unless you're 50 and older, and then it's 7,000. However,
Good. Okay.
I read something up here about um if an so an LLC can have a Roth IRA, a self-directed Roth IRA out of the LLC, and they can contribute up to 20% of their income, of their profit. But I believe that's after tax. Let me see here. Um, Basically, you can have an LLC inside a Roth, or you can have a Roth owned by an LLC. I know that.
Now, is this a Roth or is this a
So
self-directed Roth IRA?
yeah, I mean they're basically the only difference is the self-directed is as the a regular Roth IRA you can't like an LLC can have a regular Roth, but a regular Roth cannot own an LLC. It has
Correct.
to be a self-directed Roth.
Correct.
Um, and then let me see here. How much can an LLC contribute to a Roth IRA?
The self-directed Roth IRA.
Uh, Let me see here.
There's a lot of information about Roth IRAs, not a lot of information about self-directed Roth IRAs.
Well, this is a situation if an LLC has a Roth, not a self-directed, but which is able to be done. Um, it's an employer plan that you would fund with company money, in contrast to a 401k or traditional Roth or traditional IRA or a Roth that you fund personally. You're able to fund up to 20% of your company earnings. That's if a LLC owns a Roth.
Okay. Well, my LLC is not going to own a Roth. The
No, it sounds like you're gonna have a LLC inside it.
self-directed, yes.
Roth is gonna have an LLC, which is also the non-traditional investment, which is okay. Yeah. Um. Well, and then, but your contribution then would come from you.
The
If
initial
I mean,
6,000 would.
well, here's an idea though. What if you had an LLC that had that owned a Roth IRA that that an LLC that had a Roth directed or a self-directed IRA that in turn had a Roth IRA or no, pardon me, I had it but I lost it.
A
Okay, can you
self-directed Roth IRA.
wait a minute?
See,
You're breaking up.
hold on.
Yeah,
I got to get out of this section of the building. It's all bricks.
yeah,
So a self-directed Roth IRA that owns an LLC that has a traditional Roth IRA inside of it.
correct.
So 3 layers.
I believe that's possible. Yes.
Self-directed to LLC to Roth IRA.
Yes,
That sounds like I need a fucking lawyer.
you do. You would. Yeah.
I mean, all the way I need a lawyer. That's the whole expensive part to this whole adventure.
Correct. Um, because here's the deal: if you have a self-directed IRA, that owns an LLC, that gives you what they call checkbook control.
Correct.
Meaning you as the IRA holder of the self-directed IRA have complete signing authority over your retirement fund.
Correct.
Um, but I don't know. It might get hairy if you get into paying yourself as an employee. I don't think that's possible.
No, I cannot pay myself at all through this self-directed Roth IRA.
Correct.
That's where I would have to have the self-directed Roth IRA as part of an investment, start and own a business, an LLC, which I am therefore an acting managing member of, pulling a salary.
Um, say that again. Oh, I'm not sure what your advantages would be of that.
So I can't pull a salary or any kind of income from my self-directed Roth IRA, correct?
Correct. You're right.
Okay.
Or any
But
business owned by it.
well, then that's what it is. I mean, I'm not pulling a salary now, so
Right. You're saying that's what I was gonna ask. That was my next question. Or my next statement. Since you're not pulling a salary from it now, um, it wouldn't change much other than the fact that you would be sheltering any kind of future income from that particular business or you would be deferring any kind of tax liability, or not deferring. You'd be completely doing away with any liability tax wise. Um, however,
correct. I see it as two benefits. One, I can only personally contribute to my self-directed Roth IRA from the outside up to $6,000 a year.
correct.
But if I can take that $6,000 a year and use it as a checkbook holder to invest and start a LLC, a business, quote unquote,
Right.
all the income from that business can be flowed back into the self-directed Roth IRA up to an unlimited number of funds.
Correct.
So if I make $100,000 next year with that new LLC that's inside of my self-directed,
Right.
it's good to go.
Correct.
Otherwise, I'm capped at $6,000 a year. That's my launch pad is $6,000.
Right.
How well can I do with my crypto trading, with my real estate? Well, you're not getting into real estate for no $6,000. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Well, wait a minute. The LLC can borrow money inside of a self-directed Roth IRA through an LLC. You can get a mortgage,
hmm,
and that would not be. I don't believe that would be considered a contribution because it's not. It's not equity. It's
okay,
borrowing money. I read something in here about you can't loan it to yourself. You can't loan it to yourself, but the LLC could pursue a loan and
okay.
be okay. And be okay.
See, the one thing I'm trying to figure out mainly right at this moment is I'm getting pretty close to where my dad is. Well, it's not probably. He's definitely going to pass.
Right.
Um, at some point, everybody's parents die.
Just hit we
Uh,
all. Yeah.
yeah, and I want to figure out a way that I can take my dad's property that he's owned since I can flip and remember. I'm gonna inherit it, and I want to be able to somehow get it inside of that umbrella.
Okay, that's doable. You would
I don't like the fact of selling his home, even though it's not his home because he's passed on, but that's what he spent his whole life building to save up for.
right.
I don't want to dissolve that away from him once he's gone. I want to keep it in the family, but there's got, you know what I mean? I can't directly just place it under my self-directed Roth IRA. I can't. It's impossible. It's not legally feasible
Right.
because it's passed to me directly.
Well, yeah, correct. Unless it was passed to the LLC.
Yeah, I'm sure my dad's not going to be doing all that.
No, if he's anything like my dad, he wouldn't even want to talk about it like that.
Yeah,
That
me and my
complex thing.
dad. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's like pouring salt on a wound. Shut
yeah,
up. We're
yeah.
not talking about that shit.
Oh, I get it. I totally
Yeah.
get it. I mean, I'll bring up different strategies like you just said, and oh hell, you would think that I just suggested that he,
What? You
go
want me
before.
dead? You want me to die already?
Well,
Whoa.
not yeah, not just that, but the complexity of it just almost makes his head explode.
Yeah.
Uh, why would you want to do that? What uh then it goes to a place where not necessarily trying to take it before they're gone, but just it just to the older folks it seems shady, even though it's not. You know what I
Yeah, no,
mean?
I'm just trying to plan ahead because
Oh,
once
I
that
get it.
shit happens, I'm not going to be in the correct mind frame to be dealing with all the legalities of the situation. I'm going to be emotionally and mentally scarred.
Oh yeah, yeah. I Leb and I are in the same
You
boat pretty
know,
much
we're
as
going to
far
be
as
fucking a wreck.
yeah, and although it seems like older folks don't have is there a possibility of a revocable trust
I'm not sure.
because they still control it. A trust. My grandparents had
Yeah.
one, and they still. At some point, my mom became like the trustee, but that was when they were in the nursing home type deal.
Okay.
But they up to that point though they were 100%. You know, it was their stuff. It was their assets. It was just owned by the trust.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
which
I have no idea.
yeah. Well, I mean, and we might be overcomplicating some of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A good tax attorney would be able to, or CPA would be able to help walk you through this.
See, that's why we need to recruit a tax attorney slash CPA to our Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't have
For
a
sure.
problem tipping in crypto.
What's that?
I said I don't have a problem tipping in crypto.
Right, right. Yeah. Um, I get it.
I'm actually quite shocked that Tane doesn't have one for the Discord.
Yeah.
Kind of like he refers people to different exchanges and gets a referral bonus or whatever it is. We should totally have something like that because that's our number one thing that we should all be looking at is taxes. How do we take care of that? And the legalities of the crypto in which we're about to own or do own or don't own.
I'm just reading. J Man says BTC has a way to go before the bull. And then he said, J Man says, Crew, what chain is this on? I'm not sure what he means by that.
Ooh.
Mikey K says he needs a XLM tip. Ape.
Excellent. Bye.
What's he tipping you for, Mikey K? He
That's your
said
tip.
Shorty LLC. Yeah, something like that.
That's your tip, Mikey K. Buy some and hold
Not financial advice,
it.
but that's a tip.
I mean, I can give you another tip. Don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah.
What's the current price of BTC right now?
19,977.
Fuck, here we go, dude. I knew this shit was gonna happen. It's dropping.
Yeah, I'm still in my short. Mikey K says lawyer services.
Yeah.
Mikey K, are you did you pass the bar? The Nevada bar? How many Polish Fred? I had 2 Mikey K for the day. Well, 3 actually for the day. J Man says thoughts on Pulse Chain. I'll let Ape speak to that. I can't really.
I can't wait.
You can't what?
I can't wait.
What are your thoughts on it though? He's asking like J Man. I know Ape is involved with the Hex coin.
No, I'm not involved with Hex.
Oh,
No, just Pulse.
okay. I'm not that familiar with how their Pulse is a platform, right?
It's a network.
Or it's okay, but it's gonna be a platform though, right?
Similar. Yeah.
Kind of,
Yeah, it's Richard Hart, and
right?
he's duplicating every coin over on the Pulse chain network. So there'll be like Ethereum is, ETH. Well, there'll be ETHX coin,
Right.
or BTC X coin, or Doge X. So if you hold 100,000 Doge right now on a wallet, you'll have 100,000 Doge X coins as well. But will the values translate over to the Pulse Chain network? We don't know.
Well, and
That's all speculation.
that I mean, you have to sign. You have to join the Pulse network to get those duplicate coins, right?
No.
You don't.
Every wallet, every wallet address on the blockchain is going to get a duplicated copy. You won't know they exist unless you're looking for them.
Okay.
But even your wallet, Fred, is
So
going to
like
have the duplicated coins.
my wallet on Kucoin will have that. Will have it.
Correct. Yep. Anything
So
inside your MetaMask, your Ledger, any wallet that holds coins that you can directly transfer in and out of,
right.
it's going to have a copy of all those ERC20 tokens.
Luna says he found a property on Upland for about 1.2 thousand that gives 14,000 up its earnings monthly.
You better buy it,
Did you buy it, Luna?
because if you don't, I'm gonna.
J-Man said he's super bullish on Pulse Chain.
Yeah, I am too, man. I've got almost 1 million in Pulse Chain coin coming to me from the sacrifice scan that I did.
They don't know. Are they trying to get all? I know that the interview I saw with Richard Hart, he said was basically saying they're not going to launch until it's ready. Until they know for sure that it's ready.
Of course.
Is that
And
what?
that's what makes me even feel better about it.
Right. My
Because
question
if it was a pump or dump or a rug pull, he would just put it out there, let every Tom, Dick, and Harry just throw their fucking money at it, and then see ya. But he wants it to work.
However, from the just playing devil's advocate, just because it's not a rug pull doesn't mean it's going to work, right?
True.
And I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying
No.
it
I'm with
might
you
be
100%.
it could be an honest, like, give it everything they got, and it still may or may not work.
Correct. No, that's 100% correct.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and be like, Yo, bro, Pulse Chain Network for life, man. Hell no. If that motherfucker hits a price that strikes my head and I feel good about it, I'm fucking taking my money and see you fucking later.
Yeah. And
Now, if big things start happening with it, I'll consider coming back and fucking with it and doing other shit. But right now, it's strictly an investment purpose. Once it hits a number that I have in my head, I'm cashing.
if too many people do that, though, that could be an issue with liquidity, couldn't it?
There's a lot of money that's been thrown at this thing.
But I mean, I guess that could be said with anything, really.
Correct. I mean, if Bitcoin hits $100,000,
Yeah, there's gonna be.
dude, a lot of motherfuckers are selling.
I'm venture to guess that if it hits that all time, 68, 69,000, it's gonna be. There's gonna be levels there where we come down
Dude,
20% or whatever, and real quick
if
because of that.
if if Doge hits $1, it's gonna get crushed.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna get crushed.
But with anything else, if you look at it correctly, if you do take profit, it'd be a hell of a buying opportunity at that point.
Correct. I mean, maybe that's not the top. You know what I mean? But
Right.
speculation at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here we are. We're down around 6 to 5 cents, and no one ever thought Doge was going to be down here.
Well, yeah. You mean, yeah.
I've had many arguments with a lot of individuals. 6 cents was impossible. 5 cents, you'll never see Doge at 5 cents, bro. It'll never happen. Well, here we are.
And it happened. Yeah.
And I don't think this is as low as it's going to go.
I don't know. I mean,
I think we're going to see a little pumpage. I think we're going to see a lot of up and downs here, but we're still in this downward trend on the long-term scale.
well, so basically, it's a bull rally, is what it is, in a bear market.
Yeah, we're going to push up here a little bit. We're going to go down. We'll push back up, but we're still going to go back down. And we're going to keep doing this until we find the floor. And, it's just, who can call the bottom? Can't.
Right.
Not financial advice, but if you're not looking to scalp, if you're not looking to swing trade, hold on, I'm probably going to lose you guys here.
Yeah. Mikey K. I've got to get him. I got to get him my address, which I'm gonna do here shortly, and he's gonna send it to me. J man. I agree with you. And I like everybody else. I think that we're gonna see much lower Bitcoin before we see any higher. Yeah, I agree with you too. Below 14,000. I mean, I think that we may bounce around between 16.5 and 19, or 16.5 and 18.5, something like that for a little bit, and then probably go on down to somewhere around 12.5, 13.5 in that range, and then probably once the capitulation plays out, then it'll probably be on up from there. Somewhere along the lines when there's profit, because you gotta realize that some people are sitting there with Bitcoin. Even 14,000 is going to be a shit ton of profit for people that only have a grand in in their Bitcoin. So that's the other point of view from this standpoint. Whether they take profit or not. I was one of them that rode Doge all the way up and all the way down. I held it, hodled it, and we're right now at the exact place where I bought in a year and a half ago. So that was very interesting. I got to a point where I was almost tired of waiting for that, because it seemed like we were always gonna, for Doge anyway, there was that next big catalyst, whether it was an Elon tweet we were waiting on, or whether it was the Doge, the rocket to putting Doge on the moon, Doge 1 or whatever it is, Doge X, Doge 1. That's apparently still going to happen, but whatever it may be, or Elon buying up. I heard another theory that Elon might buy up all the Doge supply, and then turn around and use it as his main currency on Twitter, or his only currency on Twitter, where he would basically turn Twitter into a platform where you were able to buy Doge on Twitter and then turn around and spend it on Twitter, whether it would be on advertising or on tipping or whatnot. We're talking about the guy that pretty much was the driving factor behind PayPal at one point, he and his brother. So I'd say nothing's off the table when it comes to integrating the crypto and Twitter and a lot of other situations, if you will, forwarding it into Twitter. That's what's got all these people up in arms, all the woke folks, because yeah, they bless their hearts, they just can't wrap their minds around the innovation that they're about to see, I believe, and he's going to use Twitter as the springboard, or however you want to put it, launch pad or whatever. No pun intended, launch pad, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I love Doge, and I dig what Elon's doing as far as the technology and the things he's doing with, the EVs and Neuralink and this, that, and the other. But the one thing I do not enjoy is the market manipulation that has been taking place between him and Doge.
Yeah, I mean, well, what do you mean when you say market manipulation?
How many people bought Doge right up until the AI meeting that happened last week? You know what I
Okay,
mean? Ting had a whole stream on it. They're watching Doge. Is he going to flash a dog on the screen? If so, Doge is
right.
going to pump. That's market manipulation, and it's bullshit.
But it wasn't from him necessarily. I mean, there was a community around it. You
Of
know what I mean?
course.
It's
But if
like,
Elon tweeted, I love my Doge dog,
right.
or
But he didn't know,
I know, but he was doing some really kind of shady tweets in the very beginning.
right? But they weren't. What I'm saying
It
though
was
is they weren't.
it was enough to move the price, but not enough to fuck him.
Well, but there was nothing was. I would think if it was negative,
Not in a
it,
negative sense.
what?
When I'm not like negative about Doge, but just anything like Doge to the moon. If he tweets that,
Right.
holy fucking shit! You
Yeah.
best believe that coin is gonna pump.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
manipulation.
It is. But at what point though do you have to take into consideration that?
I mean, is kissing a girl cheating if you're married?
I
See,
mean, I believe it is,
it's the same here.
how does that correlate to this?
It was maybe a bad analogy, but
'Cause- well, what I'm saying is though, I don't think he doesn't own enough Doge to make it personally
I
advantageous
I think he did, and I think he's already out of Doge.
for the because of the liability as far as tweeting. But I mean,
I think he got out right before 420 and SNL.
right, right.
I
Because
think
there
that's what
was,
funded Starlink.
oh, yeah, but wouldn't that? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the
Not
question
saying
though
it's
is
a
like,
fact. It's just an opinion. This is not financial
yeah,
advice.
yeah. No, I get it. But like, see, like Kim Kardashian. the big deal behind that was she didn't disclose the fact that she was being paid to put out a message that looked like. The shitty part of that was she made it look like she really believed in the coin or whatever it was,
Uh-huh.
and she didn't. She was being paid to do it. She would not have done it otherwise.
Correct.
And that's where that part came in, where the fine and all that. And she can't touch investments for like 3 years, I think it is. She can't touch crypto.
Mm-hmm. Your
Um,
brother put out a little post in general chat about market manipulation and how I kind of agree with him. I think it's nice that Elon is not talking about it. It's up to its natural course of
I agree with that.
things to make it happen. It's either gonna happen or it's not, and it shouldn't be artificially pumped or
Right.
don't abuse your power. It can be misconstrued to be taken in a bad way.
But at the same time, you've got other coins like SRP that's being artificially manipulated by the lawsuit. Not their fault, but it is. Whether that's up or down, either way. You've got other things that are manipulated, may not be the right word, but directed by or influenced by.
Influence.
Yeah, by whether it be a hack, somebody gets hacked and all of a sudden the coin goes down in price. That's influence. Um, or whatever it may be, like Shib's burn or Luna. I mean Luna's burn. Um, is kind of manipulation to a point, to a certain point. That is. At the same time, though, that is also, I guess, from Luna's standpoint, that is preservation as well, coin
Yeah,
preservation.
I mean,
Otherwise,
I see the whole situation as BS.
yeah, yeah. I
It's
mean,
hopium.
well, yeah, and to a certain point, it is. It's like doing CPR on a dead person and keeping them alive, but they're really dead, or putting them on life support when they're brain dead. It's a horrible example, but you get
No,
the point.
no, yeah. I get it.
Yeah, but I mean, at what point though where's the line as far as um, influencer and or manipulation? I mean, I think at a certain point, I don't think it had anything to do about the about with Elon. It didn't have much to do about the coin value as it did about him just probably seeing what he just playing with it, which is not right. Now, I'm not saying that that's necessarily a good thing to happen. I'm saying that he may or may not realize the extent, although he should have, being as smart as he is. Um, I don't know. I'm kind of talking in a circle now, but at the same time, it's like you get, well, for instance, you get on a different scale, you get, or a different scenario. If Warren Buffett says he's buying, so many controlling interest in, I don't know, in Intel, then Intel's price is going to go up. How's that not any different than Elon tweeting about Doge, right? Although, and Warren would have more to gain than what Elon did. I think you're muted, or I can't hear you. Oh, okay.
Sorry, talking with coworkers. They're leaving the
Yeah,
building.
I
I'm
realize
almost
that
out of
happened.
there.
Sorry about that.
No, you're
Or
fine.
sorry, I was like, come on, I can't hear you, Ape. But yeah, whenever Warren Buffett says he's buying something, I'm pretty sure it goes up.
It skyrockets.
Yeah.
And I'm not. God, that really came out wrong, and I'm not trying to
Oh, I get it.
speak ill of Elon because I believe in everything he's doing. But it's just you're right. Market manipulation was the wrong term to use. but I do enjoy the fact that he's not tweeting about it or
Right.
doing cryptic messages that everybody's trying to decipher. Because, God, I've spent many nights with other people on different Discord servers trying to decipher his tweets. What does it really mean? 69 and the power of wow. And you know what I mean? Like,
But I mean,
what's
how
his
much?
real meaning?
It's sort of like though that it's like in my mind it's the scenario of that's we kind of created that ourselves. Community created that. I mean, and I'm not one to really. I mean, I got in probably about I got in after the fact that of the Elon. You know, probably I'm not real sure where in the process as far as when that started happening. I got in, like I said, around 5.5, 6 cents. So I know people that got in under a penny, saw some real pumps from a lot of that influence. Um, that I'm probably not privy to being either affected either positively or negatively, either way. Um, so I might have a little more appreciation for what you're saying if I was from the get go as far as the more recent crypto boom, if you will, or um, crypto mainstream, even though it's not mainstream yet, but more so than it ever has been.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree, man. I think a lot of those people who were in Doge pre a penny, it ran up all the way up to the 70 cents. You know, that created a lot of good wealth for some people,
Yeah,
but it also screwed a lot of people because a lot of retail FOMOed into that and got stuck, and they're still sitting way up there.
yeah, yep.
And not that that's Elon's fault at all, but
No, the only thing that I wish, that when he was on SNL, he made that stupid line about crypto being a scam, and that's something I think he probably should have known better than to agree to have said that. Whoever wrote it, that line, he made some kind of in the skit. He made some kind of off the wall comment about crypto being a scam, and it just because I remember I was over at Lep during the show, like during SNL, and just watching Doge just go nuts.
yeah, I was doing a club event that night, and I remember that was I put in like 10 grand into Doge.
Oh shit!
That was
So
my first big. That was my first big purchase. I bought a shit ton of Doge at like 52 cents
right?
because Doge was going to go to $1.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to
Mikey,
double my fucking money.
Mikey K says that he had a friend that bought it at the top. To where? What was your exit point, if you don't mind me asking?
37 cents,
Yeah. Yep.
and it was falling and falling and falling. And of course, it didn't help that I was with a bunch of people. We were watching charts. I didn't know what I was looking at. We were
Yeah.
doing shit tons of coke. And next thing you know, they're like, dude, you better get out. You're going to lose all your fucking money. And I was hopped up on cola. I hit the sell button.
Yep. Yeah. You FOMO'd out instead of FOMOing in.
Exactly.
What was what I said the other day? Fear of FOGO, fear of getting out, or fear of not getting out. Fongo, fear of not getting out.
That was me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're let's see, Bitcoin's done it. 19,935. Let me go over here and see what my little oh 19,921. Oh, I'm up $3.85. I'm up 20% in my short. It just took a minute to get up that much.
Yeah, my bot just got murdered in the last three orders it did.
Really?
Yeah, because it pumps up a little bit, my bot jumps in, and then it reverses and goes down.
Right.
That's all right.
But if given
Murdered's the wrong word.
I was gonna say, but if given the chance, so it'll work its way out of that, right?
Of course, it's going to
Yeah.
take several more transactions to get
Right.
back to where it started tonight, but that's fine.
Yeah.
At max right now, I'm losing like maybe $1 per loss.
Okay. Yeah. Because you got such a tight stipulation on the loss, right?
Yeah, it's taking profit at 0.0 or 0.15%, and
Yeah.
its stop loss at 0.15. So
Right. Right. Man, part of me thinks that this is let's see, let me look at the chart real quick. Man, it got down. Bitcoin got down to 19,911 apparently, a couple minutes or 15 minutes ago or so. I don't know if we break below 19.9, there might be a little bit of an issue getting back above it. I'm not sure.
oh, I think probably sometime today or tomorrow, whichever time zone you're in, we're
Right.
probably going to see 18,000.
You think so?
If these payroll numbers come out negative, oh boy.
When's that? Is that number come out in the morning?
Yeah, I'm not sure what time it's supposed to actually come out, but yeah, it's sometime today.
Let's see.
If
8:30
you
a.m.
if you
Employment
look at
situation.
if you look at forexcalendar.com, it'll tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's what I doubt. Let's see. I've got no BLS Gov or BLS.gov economic BLS.gov economic news release schedule is a calendar I downloaded to my iCal, or I subscribed to it in my iCal. I'm
Nice.
not sure what's that.
I said nice.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I did that quite a while ago. Um, I but yeah, that's what's telling me 8:30 tomorrow morning. So that means that they're gonna have anywhere between probably an hour to under an hour before the market opens for crypto to go nuts. Boy, should be able to tell from futures which way the Dow's going or the market stock market.
Yeah, I'm actually turning my bot off at probably about 4 o'clock in the morning, which would be 6 o'clock your time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let it sit out until I go to work tomorrow afternoon.
yeah,
Because the market's gonna go fucking nuts, up and down, up and down.
yeah. I wonder what it did. So let's see. So basically, is that when is the unemployment rate coming out percentage? Is that what number's coming out? Is this this employment situation? Is what my calendar says.
Yeah, it's payroll numbers.
Right.
So it's
Which
kind of an
basically.
indirect reflection of the workforce,
Right. Yeah.
which is an indirect reflection of the economy. So
Yeah. Um.
If those numbers are bad, that means the feds are going to take it kind of easy. If they're super high and they're actually doing super strong, then the feds are going to tighten even more.
Or is it the other way around?
It might be the other way around too. I'm not sure.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not necessarily stating that from a. I can't argue that point. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because okay, so if employment is strong, however, inflation is bad still or is high. We don't want wheat numbers though, do we? Because wheat numbers would indicate that employment or inflation is going up, but wages are not going wages are not going up to meet the expense basically. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
And I don't know if I'm saying it right. So
Um,
it's one way or another. Either way,
yeah.
we're going to
I
find out.
wonder what.
It's going to be volatile.
I wonder what. Yeah. I wonder what the expectations are. Let's see. August total non-farm payroll employment increased by 315,000 in August, and the unemployment rate rose to 3.7%. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics reported today. That was not today's day, but whatever this came out. Notable job gains.
And maybe this whole thing tomorrow might not have any effect on the market. That's also a possibility.
It will though. I mean, it seems like any number at all that comes out has some kind of a. You know what I mean?
Positive or negative effect on the market.
Right.
Yeah.
So this would be September's numbers.
Do you still have your XRP bot going?
No, I closed it because it was out of the range on the upside, and didn't seem like it was coming back in range anytime soon. So I took $14 profit, which was like 30%, almost 30%.
Good job, man.
Yeah, and then I got back in another one right away that opened up my parameters a little bit, and I got out of it pennies, but it was positive, like 40 cents profit, something like that. And I got out of it because I just felt like um, it just seemed like XRP just stayed in that 49, 50, 75 range forever.
Yeah, I
Go
haven't
ahead.
traded it in like 3 days, and I've noticed. I looked at it tonight, and it's still up within 49 cents.
Yeah, and there for a while it was really moving nicely between 47 and some change up to 49, up to like 48.9 or 48.7. Like really fluctuated perfectly for me in that bot. Um, But then when it, then it just seemed like it stalled out. The U.S. economy is forecast to have added 250,000 jobs in September, which would be the lowest monthly job gain since December 2020. And if they beat that number, 250,000, that's probably the market may go nuts to the positive. Maybe.
Is your brother going to be doing the market open in the morning?
I don't know. Probably because he's going to breakfast with his son, and I'm guessing that he'll be back home probably before the. I'm guessing that's before school. He said he had to get up at 5:30 a.m. is why he was not on tonight, and or going to bed early, and so he'll probably be. So the answer is, I'm guessing so. He didn't say. But usually when he's up that early like that, he'll stay up and stream or stay up.
Um,
Or I should say, because he's already up, he will stream. In other words, I don't. Yeah. As opposed to getting up for no other reason than to stream, even though that's still important. But I wonder what. I'm gonna try to look at my chart here to see what date range. Actually, I'm gonna look at my calendar and see when last month's meeting was of the same thing. It's September. It was September 2nd is when August numbers come out. With what it looks like here. So now, if I go back and look at my chart, September. He says that Ape is biking. Yes, he is. She says, nice bike, Ape. I don't know. It looks like it. Ape, is that a GPS on your bike, or what is that? That digital meter there, or digital device? I know I can't either. We'll ask him when. I don't know if he can hear. Can you hear us,
I
Ape?
can hear you, but I'm pedaling, and I don't want to blast you guys.
Yeah, when you, I'll ask you again when you get stopped. Um, Mikey K had a question about your GPS there or whatever, but
It's a
I can hear
digital
you.
readout for my. It's an e-bike.
Okay, Mikey K is an e. Yeah, you heard him too. It's an e-bike with a digital readout, basically dashboard, right?
Correct.
Yeah. It's way. Yeah. It's oh nice.
15 miles.
15 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah, Mikey K. Oh, no, like inflation. No, inflation sucks. Yeah, yeah, inflation sucks. Me like money. Inflation don't like money. Inflation costs money. Yeah, yeah.
I just rolled through sprinklers. Fuck, I suck.
I heard that.
It's cold as shit too.
How long is the bike ride, Ape?
7 minutes. Takes
7 minutes.
45 minutes to walk it. 7 minutes on this bike.
Holy cow, yeah.
And it's kind of tricky because I'm holding my cell phone in one hand and steering with the other.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some sort of a body or a body cam set up there.
Yeah, I was sitting sideways with my phone in my pocket. I'm going to put my phone back in.
Yeah. He says, how many miles is it?
It's 1.3 miles.
It takes you, what, 35 minutes to walk a mile?
Yes, sir.
Holy cow.
That's pretty good for an $800 e-bike.
Yeah.
I won't be able to.
You what?
I won't be able to do this during the wintertime.
Right, yeah, no.
Everybody's like, just get snow tires. Do you know how cold it's going to be?
Not only that, but when they plow the streets, the snow's got to go someplace. It's piled up where you can't go, probably.
Unbelievable amounts of snow. Yeah, screw that.
Yeah.
I would much rather walk.
Mikey K wants to know if it's a juice bike, like KRS-One has.
Juice bike?
I don't know what he means by juice bike.
I don't.
Or is that tongue-in-cheek?
It's an electric bike. Like, I literally have not pedaled once.
The brand, I guess, is juice.
There's so many thousands different companies for these damn bikes.
Yeah. Yeah, Mikey K, anytime you want. Bring it on. No, don't worry about that. I won't. I don't plan on buying any more cars for any shit unless you've got my last name. And it was not brand new, by the way. It was definitely not brand new. It was used, an older model, but nice car. Ape setup. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Hey, don't be making fun of my messy ass desk.
Oh, he says something about ape setup, and then he says Mikey K says computer. Is that a question, Mikey K? Oh, he said he likes the desktop computer with light. He likes it. Definitely. I like it.
How about it?
What's that?
Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to switch over to my desktop
Yep.
Discord so I can charge my cell phone. It's almost dead.
Yep. No problem. Mikey K, I actually still have my part of my third one here that I need to finish. Coal wise. I am. Um, it'll be it'll be cool to get off this get off not trading on, or well, I may still trade. I don't know. It'd be cool to chart on a bigger screen on a regular computer instead of my phone. I'll be more apt to chart more often, or more regularly, or however you want to say it. Yeah. I got the new iPhone 14 yesterday. Today actually got it this morning. Well, technically yesterday, Wednesday or Thursday. Web got his on Tuesday, and I was supposed to get mine Wednesday, and I missed the UPS guy. Anyhow, it's not a whole. It's got a few features that the 12 mini didn't have, but I'm pretty sure a lot of it's just software. That's cool. That is something I'm gonna enjoy on this 14. Is I got way more gigabytes. I think I got the 256 also. I believe. I don't think I got the. I might have got the 512, but my 12 mini was incredibly small storage, like 64 gig, I think it was. I couldn't. I mean, I was feeling that. I had trouble there toward the end of having it. Yeah, I know it's really big. The 12 Pro Max. I could have got the 12 Pro, I think it was, which is not about. It's about the same size as 14 regular 14. Pardon me. Could have got a 14 Pro, but it was back ordered, and I really didn't want to wait for only to find out that I was gonna have to then wait possibly longer for the 14 Pro. So I went ahead and just got the 14.
I have the 13 Pro Max right here.
It's not. It's about to come up. How big is it?
It's the biggest one they make, the 13 Pro Max.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
have.
Mikey K said he has the 14 Pro Max. It's sold out too. Yeah. Um. Till November. Yeah. And that's what I was afraid of as far as the 14 Pro. Um. Being sold out until the end of October, and then potentially have to wait even longer than that. Leprechaun got to where his phone, his 12 mini, um, his the only way he could use it was on speakerphone, which he didn't like. I don't blame him. And that, and both of our, well, mine for sure. My battery life was complete shit there here in the last little while, which I'm convinced. And then they, I guess, came out and confirmed it, but it's a software deal that freaking a software update that just destroys your battery pretty much on purpose. I think Apple admitted to it. I'm not positive on that, but either way, I know it happened. Yeah, this phone is quite a bit heavier than the 12 mini, and the only thing, although it's not much surface wise, not much bigger, and I just wonder if that's some of that's the more storage capacity and probably maybe more battery life and all that lends to a heavier phone. But it's okay. It's not overtly heavy. It's just no. It's just kind of noticeable. I remember when the Motorola StarTAC came out. It was the first flip phone, and I drooled over that fucker. Um, Mikey K, are you saying that you can sell your 14 Pro Max for 200 or 300 more than what you pay for it? Yeah, StarTAC, a Motorola StarTAC, and it was for the time for that time period. It was I think it was like a $1,500 phone on the low end, and that was before the days of payment plans and all that stuff, and you had to outright buy it. But I ended up getting one, but a few years after they came out, when the prices finally started coming down on phones. But man, to think about what that could do compared to what today's phones can do, it's like wow. Yeah, I remember Nextel. The push to talk for one was a big deal on that from the satellites, walkie talkie. I remember I had a stockbroker in Muncie, Indiana, where I went to college at Ball State, that turned me on. I was buying Nextel options, and now I know it was the hope. It was they were buying them. I didn't realize that it was one of those deals where you just keep buying them and let them expire, with the idea that sooner or later, like somebody like, which I guess eventually Sprint bought Nextel, which if you were holding Nextel options, you were good to go. But I wasn't that savvy into options yet, and I bought them and just let they expired, worthless pretty much. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the Nextel brand slash phone technology stuff is pretty much obsolete, obsolete, obsolete today. And that, I mean, they don't even use the push to talk stuff anymore. That was a lot of wasted money by Sprint, I would say. Unless they use, do they? Is there some kind of technology that they used in other ways that they got by buying Nextel? I wonder. Maybe the satellites. Yeah, for that time period, it was not. No, Abe is switching over. He's not sleeping. He's switching over to his desktop stuff from being mobile. I don't know where KRS-One went. Probably, I think he's got a female taking up quite a bit of his time at this time. So Ape might know where he is if he's at a comedy show or not. He might be. Yeah, I believe that's her. I believe Brittany is a culprit. I don't know where she is. Hopefully, well, I'm not even gonna say it. Not very respectful. Yeah. Maybe Squirrel is showing her his nuts. That was horrible, but I had to say it. I had to go there for a minute anyway. Yeah, I think they are bigger rich. Question is he wants to know if Bigger Rich is still touring. Mikey K does. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, um, COVID just really or C virus just put a really big reset button on everything. I think as far as entertainment goes, it was very difficult to navigate around that. And now it's I think kind of may take a few years for everything get back to normal, if you will. But as far as I know, they are. Yeah. No, right now, no. Um, I mean, I pretty much always have the option to go out to a show if I want to, or if I'm able to, distance wise. Um, kind of wide open as far as that goes, but getting out to a show and then as fun as it can be, it can be a lot of work as far as getting there and dealing with the crowd. Getting to even though I would have all access, it's still I would I basically pick and choose my shows, the shows I would want to go to. I need to look at the schedule. Honestly, I don't know what their summer or what their actually now n- they do. They have come to Vegas. Yeah, we played Vegas a lot. We played the Hilton there, where Elvis did his residency, and then more recently, oh, what's his name? The big Vegas entertainer. Not was it Wayne Newton? Was at the Hilton? or somebody like that. Anyway, um, played to go a lot of venues in Vegas. Of course, the MGM for the ACM Awards, and then where else have we played there? Um, we played casinos, but I'm not sure if we played any in Vegas. We played well, besides hotels like the Hilton, but we played stuff like a lot of Indian casinos around the country, like Mohegan Sun in Connecticut. That's a nice one. Played a lot of casinos out around, like I said, around the country. Other than have played Reno, which I'm not big on Reno. It's kind of a armpit of Nevada, I think. In my opinion. Mike K, big stabbing in the strip, 8 people stabbed, 2 killed. Is that you talking about the Vegas strip squirrel? Wow. Hey, squirrel, Mikey K wants to know if you hide your nuts from Brittany. Nope, she protects him. I see. I mean, on a certain level, I would hope that you would, you would, you would bury him. I couldn't help it. North Carolina. Huh. I don't know if I've been there or not. Is that who plays there? Can you not hear? You can't. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, Mikey K? Okay. What do you mean? Oh, the video's frozen? Is that what you're saying? Gotcha. Okay. Damn. I wonder if his chart frozen too? No, it's moving. It's moving. Huh. The chart's working, yeah. Oh, your cam. Okay, I will see about getting out of Kucoin here and try to get my video back up here. I'm probably not too far from calling it a night here in a little bit.
No, that's all right, man, because I still got to run to the warehouse to
You got what?
I got to go to my warehouse and do equipment swaps.
Oh, wow.
So what do you think, Squirrel? We're going down, or are we going to hope for the day?
Uh, was that him talking to or what?
Well, that's me playing YouTube.
Oh, gotcha.
You can see my camera though on Discord, right?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's moving or not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can see it totally.
Okay, yeah, it's just it's whacked out on YouTube.
Man.
That's okay. I didn't want YouTube to see my shit anyway.
Fred is live video. Yeah, I am for a minute. I was. Yeah, it's live. But I keep bouncing over to my Kucoin though, because I can't do them both at the same time. So that's why I'm not up live all the time here. I got out of my short though with made and 50 cents in the positive, so I'm happy about that.
You still with us, Fred?
Here.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, wait. Yep, I'm here, Mikey K. I'm just not. I was looking at something on my phone and didn't see all the chats there, all the chat. Oh hell, I saw you, ape.
I was trying to get the profile banned.
Why's that?
It was a joke.
Oh.
I just went and plugged in all my batteries for all my wireless lights.
Nice. They used to. You'll appreciate this on the road. The wireless mics are everything, obviously, and they would whether they. There was no question. Every single show they changed out 9-volt batteries in the mic. I mean, they were obviously far from dead, but just didn't know, you know.
Yeah, no, you don't trust it. Every show, fresh batteries, always.
Yep.
No, I was talking rechargeable lights.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I've got wireless par cans that use batteries,
Okay.
like big cell phone charging batteries,
Right.
like the big portable batteries you would bring to charge up your cell phone.
Yeah, like the power pack.
Stuff, yeah, exactly like that. My lights
Yeah.
plug into those, and I can place them any fucking where I want.
Nice. You know, if you catch the right time, at least around here at Walmart, you can buy those 12-volt batteries that are they've got them at Walmart for deer feeders. And
Okay.
they're about the size of a they're the same battery that they put in exit signs when power goes out. So they're steel gel cell or steel lead acid or gel cells, something like that. And so they hold a charge for quite a while with not being used, but that's what they use in the jump packs and stuff.
If you're looking at my webcam,
Yeah, I'm about to. Well, thought it was gonna come up on YouTube. Let me switch over to Discord here. Hold on a second.
YouTube's not. Just
Okay, I am now. Yeah. Oh yeah. How many milliamp hour is that?
This is 6,000.
Yeah.
6,000 at 12 volts.
Um.
It's 12.6 DC direct current.
Right. That would be see. Would that be 3 of the 18650s or 4? Or neither? They're 3.7 volts. So 3 of those, yeah. Yeah, it'd be 9 plus 2.1. So that's only 11.1. Isn't it? Well, if it was wired, yeah, that's it. Yep. 18650s. Yeah. Yep. There's squirrel.
What's up, sluts?
Takes one to know one.
That's right.
Those 18650s, they use those, in all your like Milwaukee power packs and stuff are all are battery packs for the 18650s, and
All
the
the older Teslas are 18650s.
like 1,000 of them, isn't it?
More than that.
Yeah, a bunch. Now it's just one giant battery, isn't it?
He's got his own proprietary battery too that he's building, like the 28 something.
Right.
So I don't know if those are intimate or if they're full battery packs, because those battery packs in the old cars were just full of the 18650s. So I
Right,
don't know if
yeah.
he's got his battery in those packs or if they're a big one solid battery.
Because the 18650s are popular in home like solar systems.
Okay, they're
They make
popular in everything. That's what my solar, both my solar generators are 18650s.
yeah, yep. Laptop batteries, all that stuff.
Here's my big one that I run on ceremonies.
Yeah, that's dope. I got one.
I'll give
I
you a
literally-
ceremony about my big one.
All right now.
No, is that
This powers my
plug-in?
speaker and my wireless microphone system and my iPad.
And it's on pure sine.
Yeah, you can hear it in the speaker when you have nothing playing through it. There's a low level of bzzz.
Do you think you could get it like a ferrite filter for that?
Probably, but I'm not fucking concerned with it.
Yeah.
It's a fucking ceremony. I just literally plug shit in and go.
Yeah.
Pay me my $450 for ceremony. Thank you. And that's like 25 minutes of work, maybe.
Yeah.
How much does a pack like that run?
This is 165 on eBay. It's called Charge Tech.
Right?
I just saw one of the DJs talk about it because that's like the Achilles heel, man. Especially in Montana, I'm out in the middle of fucking hayfields in a cowboy country ass bunkin' wedding, and I'm hauling generators or miles of extension cables.
Yeah, man, you need my fucking solar generator, but it sucks because it's 70 fucking pounds itself.
Yeah, fuck that. This thing is beautiful, dude. It runs me 5 hours.
I guess say you could build one of those, like you could build one double that capacity.
Yeah, if I ever build another one, I'm gonna build one through 18650s, and I'll use like an old car battery as the fucking
This
base.
one's 2 days to 12.
It's
2
what?
days
Yeah.
1830s or whatever they are.
Yeah, those big long cells.
Yeah.
That's my big solar generator might be those. I'm not sure, but I know my little one's the 18650s.
I mean, you can
These things are beautiful, man.
obviously you can run the 18650s all different ways. Like you can make packs, and
Right.
then run the packs in series or parallel and all that.
Right, or just run them right into a converter
Right.
or an inverter.
But yeah, even the inverter, you'd have to have the right voltage, 12 volts.
Yep. Well, they would be, aren't they 48 volts? 36 volts? I think they're 36 volts.
What's that?
The 18650s.
They're 3.7 volts.
They're what?
They're 3.7 volts each battery, but it takes several batteries.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's where I got the 36 from. Yeah.
Yeah, you run them in series.
No, you run 3 of them. Series, and then you could run them in parallel. Then
You could parallel your series and then run your.
You would run in a series and then double series.
Right, exactly. That's what then you series your parallel.
Well, that would give you 24 volts then, but
That's what you want, though.
Yeah, but you can be powered down with resistors.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want the higher to counter down.
Yes.
Yeah, but the amp hour, you want a higher amperage.
And that's why you run in series.
Correct.
Because it gives you it doubles the amperage and voltage.
No, in a series, you add up the voltage. In a parallel, you add up the amperage.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, that's.
And then, so you would make multiple packs of 12 volt, and then run those in a parallel. I think, yeah.
So this light here normally would cost a DJ roughly about $150 for one of them to do anything decent with uplighting, you need at least 24 of these puppies
Oh shit.
to go around the room to light up the different architectures, like the poles in a reception hall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, I don't know if you can see it back there,
Yeah.
but that little pointy thing's an antenna.
Oh no, I was looking at the green light flashing. I see the antenna now, yeah.
That's the wireless DMX, which is the lighting code that you send to lights.
Gotcha.
My controller does automatic DMXing, so it automatically controls my lights and the colors, so I don't have to touch a button at all.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when you had to have gel cloth, like insert.
Yeah, that was for the big halogen fucking par cans and incandescent par cans.
Yeah, they got
I had those
hotter.
gel inserts on my car.
Yeah, I probably do.
I did. I had them on an old Honda in high school.
Okay. On the headlights?
No, I put them in myself. I put them in the interior, and then I put them in something else
Gotcha.
to color my.
Right.
But all in, this light plus the battery cost me about $55.
That's legit. Sorry if I'm
Yeah.
echoing.
The light is $10. The battery is the most expensive part because it was $30. The wireless DMX to make it work and talk to it to program it cost me $8 from China for the card and the antenna.
Amazon or made in China, Alibaba or what?
Yeah, Alibaba or AliExpress.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. But right now, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Alibaba and Amazon work together. They're the same in one now.
This battery pack is now $60 fucking dollars.
Jesus.
Damn.
Well, think of what's happening with the battery manufacturing and then imports.
Well, not only that, cars are now taking over batteries, and they need them. They need a shit ton. And everything that we're doing now is taking all these big batteries.
See, everything I'm doing is batteries.
There's only a handful of lithium mines in the world.
Yeah, they're starting to reuse lithium. They can regenerate batteries.
Yeah, I actually was able to regenerate. It wasn't a lithium battery, but it was a sealed gel cell battery. That what you do, a lot of times battery chargers won't recognize them if they're so dead. But what you do is you hook them to a good battery, and then hook your charger to the good battery, and it tricks it. It tricks your charger. You run it in a parallel, and you can actually piggyback the really dead battery off the good battery and charge it, and it will charge the dead battery.
You can charge an alkaline battery with pulse charging it.
You say pulse?
Yeah, pulse charging it.
Yeah. That's beyond my level.
It's literally just cutting the power on and off.
Right.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
Yeah. But and I've tried. I still want to. I've not gotten real deep into it, but you can revive a dead acid battery, like a wet battery.
Yeah, my dad used to do it. He's an old mechanic,
Right.
farm boy, and they used to do it all the time. I don't know how. He'd pour water in it, and then they would do something else.
But if you really want to do it right, you distill water with baking soda. You pour.
I was just gonna say there was a baking soda. I'm pretty sure he put baking soda in it.
Yeah, and then you do a wash with just distilled water a couple different times. You pour that out, and then there's a certain mixture of Epsom salt and distilled water, which creates your electrolytes.
Yep.
Basically, it turns into battery acid in your battery. It with the lead plates, and then you charge it, and supposedly it'll completely like revive turn a bad battery into a brand new one.
Dude, I watched this YouTube video in India, and they're taking old batteries, completely breaking them apart, breaking them down to the metal cells, and reviving. And they just rejuvenate it, throw it in there, clean it up, and they create a brand new battery out of all these old batteries, rejuvenating it. Like
Yeah.
they breaking down old shells and putting them in new shells. It's fucking insane how it might be Pakistan. It's insane. I'm gonna see if I can. I'll post this into Discord.
Yeah. And that lead, all that lead and stuff in there, is pretty toxic.
Dude, it's so toxic. That's what I'm saying. It's insane.
Yeah.
And they're just in sandals and cloth
Oh yeah.
robes.
I know. There's also videos of them over there someplace, um, getting gold out of computers, which it takes a lot of fucking chips to make a little pellet of gold.
Fuck yeah, it
But,
does.
but they're doing it. They got a whole like assembly line, like where one guy breaks them down, another guy or group of guys. They go through the whole process.
Dude, I'm seeing all sorts of those bricks of broke down gold on eBay, like ounces of it, for like 13 to 20 bucks for an
Wait a
ounce
minute.
of gold.
No.
It's not, you're not guaranteed it. You're like fake mining something that had already been set up. Are you talking about like the rocks?
No, he's talking
No,
about.
I'll post a picture in general on the link. Actually, you guys can
I
look.
think you're talking about melted down parts, aren't you?
Yeah, it's melted gold. It's not like bullion brick, but it's in the form of a cube,
Oh, it hasn't been slagged yet.
and they're selling it for like 30 bucks a gram.
Yeah, it hasn't been slagged yet. Melt it down and then, yeah. You got to throw that in a furnace and then you have to throw it in a kiln that absorbs all the fucking bullshit and you're left with the bead.
Okay. I was wondering why that shit was so fucking cheap.
Yeah, I mean,
Because this is a chunk of gold brick, you know.
the carat content might be real low.
Probably, it's probably got a lot of bullshit in it.
I just posted that on the wrong thing. I got to repost this and delete it.
I've done 1,000,000 times.
All right, it's in Gen Chat. These people making this battery.
Well, 24 karat gold is worth about roughly between $50 and $60 a gram. So really, $30 a gram, and not that low. I mean, that would be 12 karat.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And 12 karat just means that it's 12 carats of gold and then probably 12 carats of something else. Or not carats, but 12 carats of gold mixed with the other things to get the gram weight.
Sulfite, some other sulfite, oxidized.
Copper,
Yeah.
any mineral like that. Tin.
I've been watching a lot of that shit recently. That's kind of starting to catch my. I'm watching people like homemade people mine, not big mining people, rigs.
Yeah.
Just like small time in their basement.
Uh-huh.
That shit's pretty cool.
I tried it for a while out of computers, and the cost of the acid and stuff to bring it down and all was going to outweigh the time it took to do it was going to all outweigh the value of the gold.
I'd like to go panning out here sometime.
Yeah, you can pretty much pan about anywhere, but out there it'd probably really be good.
Mm-hmm. There's a gold mine not too far from us. There's actually an old diamond mine, the only diamond mine in Colorado, just north of me.
Wow.
I'd have to go through Wyoming to get to it. It's right on the border, literally.
Yeah.
Straddles it. In 13 minutes, they make a lead acid battery. That shit's insane to me.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, breaking those things down barehanded like that is insane to me, too.
Yeah.
I'm watching the video again right now.
I don't know if you've ever had battery acid splattered on you, but it's
Yeah,
not fun.
they're melting it down. This is just insane. Smart as shit, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Whoever figured this out's pretty smart.
Yeah.
These people are just doing a job.
Right, right. I got out my short way too early. Bitcoin at 19,867.
Did they finally drop? I'm in one right now. Have you ever taken a lithium-ion battery apart?
But no. Well, I can't say that. I may have, but you gotta be damn careful when you do it.
Try it with like a Energizer AA sometime. Just be dry. You only have to be dry.
Right? What? Yeah.
Cut it. Like, take a little pipe cutter to it. Cut it in the middle. Split
Okay.
it.
Right.
Barely. And then pull it apart. It'll be wrapped in cloth, and then you'll get to see your full lithium. And then you want to see something really cool, wad it up in a ball and throw it in the water.
Yeah, it pretty much explodes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it turns into a red flame and explodes.
Damn.
Just don't let moisture get to it when you're fucking with it.
Right, right. And now we're running up. Bitcoin's gonna retrace. Maybe.
Where are we at? On
We're
ETH.
about
Damn, that was a pretty good fall.
Yeah, it was. We're 100 points lower than when I sold my
I might
short. Mikey
step
K,
out.
I do like profit, Mikey K. You know, I like money, Mikey K. You know, like money, I like money. Yeah, yeah.
You don't like money.
Yeah, yeah, I like money.
In 5 minutes, we're already on our way up.
Yeah, that was
30,
a
30 minute and the hour is still falling.
That 1 minute candle though fell like $75, 75 no. Well, it went down 75.
On Ethereum, it was a fucking 350 volume candle.
Can't remember. Is Ethereum you have a long or a short on it?
I'm short in it.
So that did well for you then.
Yes. I'm still in it. I haven't removed anything.
Yeah. I might get in a Bitcoin short here real quick. Very short, very short-lived short.
I'm also in a
I mean,
little long.
not short. I mean long. That's what I meant. I said short. I meant long.
Let's go back to Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin looking like?
9867 ish.
So it's getting down there. It's got room to fall.
What's the RSI? I didn't look at that.
37.
Yeah, it's pretty low though, isn't it?
Yeah. It is low, but it can go lower.
I can say there it goes. It just, as you were saying that, it started to go and then it stopped.
It's catching momentum again. The MACD just opened back up.
Oh hell, yeah. It's moving in like $10 spots here.
I'm on the hourly here. Let me get back on the spot. 5 minutes says it's going back up. Yeah, it's swinging back down. There's too much weight from the bigger time frames. I'm gonna sit tight. Sit my hands for a little bit.
I'm going to pump you up. Then I'm going to suck your blood.
Mikey K says that if I'm gonna short Bitcoin, now is the time.
Good luck.
It's pretty low. I mean, I probably would agree with you, except that I think
I mean,
very, very
it'd be a quick in and out
for a short or a long.
for sure. Everything's still bearish currently.
I know that, but on a very short time frame, I believe it's gonna go back up a little bit here.
Your 1 minute MACD's already losing. 2 red candles.
It's already what?
Your 1 minute MACD's already losing momentum. 2 red candles.
Right, which means it's gonna go up. What you're saying?
Sure. No.
You say no?
No, that means it's gonna. In my opinion, I would think it's going to go sideways.
Oh, so yeah. My entry on my long, I've got a $20 long. Bitcoin is 19,848.
Down in this liquidation block here. Are you in along?
Yeah.
Do you have any cash to throw at it?
Yeah. Why?
Just get a lower entry.
That I will do.
Open
What
up
I've
your
been doing,
margin a little bit and get a lower entry.
I've been stacking up my what I do is I stack up my orders, go in the direction that betters my entry. So like right now,
Yeah.
I might put in an order for like 19,835 or 30, 1920, 1910, 19, excuse me, 830, 820, 810. That way, as it comes down, my entry gets better and my liquidation gets further out, and the whole 9 yards.
Right.
And it's worked for me all day, pretty much doing that. Because sooner or later it goes back to the point. The more it dips down and buys betters my position, then it takes less for me to get back in the green. Less travel anyway. I mean, yeah, it is going
Right.
down though. We're down at 19,838. But the mark price is still 19,849. Like, I'm still in the positive, but I'm $16 out of the money as far as the last price goes. Wow.
You know, like money?
I like money. You don't like money? Then you go bye bye. Yeah, go bye bye. I like money. I stay here, make money.
Money. Yo, Ape, F1 is in Japan, so everything's at like midnight. Our time. They just had practice at like 11:15 our time. At night.
Like
Well,
my
Ape's not around.
nephew.
What? Was that Ape?
Yeah,
Can you not
You
hear me?
like F1? I like F1. You're spinning. Your camera's spinning. Can you see his camera, Fred?
Yeah, it's just on YouTube. On Discord, he's okay.
On YouTube, he's spinning for me too.
Yeah, it's YouTube. He was frozen on.
I'll be back. I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah.
Hey, no one's spinning, but no camera.
What?
Yeah.
It's still spinning on mine, on my YouTube anyway. But there's a delay there too, probably.
That needs to restart his Discord, I think.
Yeah. Which means it's gonna be like that till he gets up at 5:30.
Yeah.
He's
That's
got breakfast with his kid in the morning. Why he's not on here?
cool.
Yep, breakfast with dad is what I guess it's at school or right before school starts or something.
They practicing right now?
What?
They had FP1 at like
Oh,
11 o'clock,
Shit.
10:30, some shit like that. I don't know if they're having FP2 today or tomorrow. I'm gonna look. I didn't even know. YouTube showed me highlights, and I was like, "Fuck, they already had it."
Damn it. All in. BTC long.
are you really?
No.
The race will be on ESPN at 11 p.m. tomorrow. So they probably are having practice. Let me see. F1 Japan practice times. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. GN Eastern Time, 2300 hours. So yes, FP2 will be coming up. 2 a.m. Eastern Time. It's on right now. It's about to end. ESPN. Shit's about to be loud. Yes, it's live right now. Here you go. If I can do this.
Yeah, fuck. I'm not going to watch it.
Can I get this to work? Too far away. Something would be heavy. The best I can do. How is it?
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Is that a TV in a cabinet?
That's a recessed wall. It's just a recessed wall, not a cabinet.
Okay. Those little pegs
And
look like it's something you'd put shelves on.
yeah, there are shelves on it. It's made for a TV. I just got lucky. My TV fits my old TV. The TV I moved in here was fit in here perfectly.
Racetrack's wet, right?
What?
Is the racetrack wet?
Yeah, they're on greens though. They were on blues full wet tires. This is intermediate tires. They were on full wet tires for the last practice. And Mick Schumacher biffed it into the wall and totally fucked up his car. camera view.
That's intense.
Super intense, and they're just by themselves. It's crazy as fuck. Like last weekend in Singapore, it was wet, and they're all on a city street. It was like Monaco all over again. George Russell is the fastest time at 1:41.835, and Lewis Hamilton is a second or 0.2 of a second slower. And then Verstappen, you can see.
Yeah, I can't catch the seconds, but I definitely can see Russell and Hamilton are.
It's 32 minutes and 50 something seconds left.
Are the P flags next to each of the names meaning that they took a pit?
only like 4 cars on the track.
It's funny how the world's shittiest cruise line is all over this sport.
Dude, all these shitty sponsors. Haas is a good sponsor, but
Yeah, like MSC Cruises, they're the worst. Rolex is pretty baller though.
they've been sponsors forever. These new cameras are dope as fuck. We lose Fred.
I'm here. I'm getting ready to go to bed though. I just got out of my short or my long and in the positive barely, but at a positive, and then I just entered into a Bitcoin short, but low leverage, 15 times, and so my liquidation's way up at 21,160, I think. But I did that. It's only like a $10 short in case it goes way down. I put my take profit at 17.5 in case tonight it goes down.
There you go.
And I don't think really don't. I'm willing to bet $10 it's not going to go up to what 21,160.
I think you'll be okay too.
Yeah. But if it does, it's only $10. But and then when I get up, I'll reevaluate that scenario. If I'm in the profit, I'll take it. But at least I'll be able to.
Are you gonna put another buy order right like at 21?
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That would bump the liquidation way up, and that would really move my entry point way up.
It would move your liquidation too up to like 22 something.
Yeah, I might do that. That's a good idea. My concept was just low leverage and low position amount, but I've got plenty of dry powder in this particular bag, so I might do that. I'll put it in for.
I mean, of all people, don't listen to me though.
No, I know, but it makes sense though. 21,000. I really seriously doubt it's going to get to that.
Would you say it was 10? $10?
Let me look here. Yeah, I've got 12. It was like a $12 and some change, I think. And then I'm putting another 7 in at 21,000 even at 15. It's the same leverage.
Yeah,
Which will give me an overall $20, which I made I made almost $100. I pretty much doubled my bag today.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. I needed it. I scout Bitcoin all day is what I did, but I caught it. I guess just right, going both directions. But I am here. Okay, yeah, I've got that order in. But yeah, and I really don't think it's gonna get above 22. I don't think it's gonna be above 21.
Yeah, your order will probably still be sitting there in the morning. But
Yeah.
just in case.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a place where I can check mark here that says current contract only. Does that mean if my take profit fills, then it does away with that order?
Yeah, if it drops down and hits your zone, then yeah, it gets you completely out.
Otherwise,
that other order will still be sitting there.
What's that current contract only mean?
Exactly, current contract only. So your other order for 21,000 will still be sitting there.
Oh, if I did not check mark that, will it go away?
No, current contract only just is to show current contracts. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Like if I had more than one order, it would only show the
one that's on the...
Yeah, unchecked show current only.
Okay.
The current chart that you have up.
Okay, I unchecked it.
You want to see current and pending.
Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay, guys, you have a good evening. Enjoy your F1.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, I'll definitely get watching this. You have a good night.
You too.
Yep, I'll be up watching this.
Right? Wait a minute, what'd you say?
I'll be up watching this, and you have a good evening.
Okay, you too, guys. We'll see ya.
Later.
Bye.